Hello, chap. What? Alright, there we go. Jesus fucking Christ. They are coming. Holy shit, I actually got it? I actually stayed platinum. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Oh. Well. Let's see. Alrighty then. Alright. Okay. Alrighty then. You're just gonna select it so it's easier for me to get into. Alright. And okay. Alright. Now let's rail. Right, it's Fame Magnet, that's the one that is giving us. Alright, well, one away from getting that Fame Magnet one. It's a fucking bee! There you are, you little shit. Alright. The aliens, they are coming. Escape low, altitude slalom, jet sprint, rally raid, hypercar, street race, rally raid. Alrighty then. Let's start with the slalom then. The meteor crater. What is this? Final Fantasy? Anyway. Give me my hands off. What did this? But it has the skill 15. Nope. Do it is not. You're the one with the 89% extra skill. What a fucking way to start. There we go, 156,000 points to begin with. Easy. Yes, sir. All right.
3, 2, 1.
You're so gonna win this one.
All right. Could be faster. Could be faster.
Three, two, one.
You'll make awesome time, I know it.
Let me guess, there's less than 100,000 points. Unacceptable.
3, 2, 1.
It's all gonna be over real soon.
Alright, nearly 9 seconds faster. Much better. Oh my god. Hiccups, GP. Just the M. Just a Mario Kart. Miku. Atsune Miku. Oh my god. L. Okay. Good soup. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna put on some music. And a B. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, well, that way, I'm gonna go take a fat piss again. Well, not again. I haven't taken one yet on stream. But you know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Time to take a piss. Cold out has been sent out. Oh.
Prepare for the U.S. Speed Tour East, Pikes Peak, Colorado. Up the Rocky Mountains. The race to the clouds. Past the checkpoint they go. Close to finishing. Who will leave their mark?
All right. Oops. And we got a wing out of that too.
You're gonna ace this. I know it.
I hate swamps. Jet sprint races, I hate them. Disgusting.
Stay focused on the route and you'll ace this.
Okay. 6 seconds faster. Spin. Excuse me, what am I supposed to do here?
You totally got this.
So I have to beat a car as a plane. What the fuck?
Stay focused on the route and you'll ace this.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so the idea for this combined race is fucking stupid, but I love it. It reminds me of like those old Top Gear challenges. You know, like who's faster, a car going to this place or a plane going to this place or a train or a boat? But yeah, the checkpoint system's a little busted. See what I mean by the checkpoint being a little itty bitty buggy? Like the idea is funny. I like the idea. But yeah. Yeah. One, two.
Three, two, one.
It's all gonna be over real soon.
For fuck's sake.
You'll make awesome time. I know it.
I want to check something. Huh. Let's try this plane then.
You totally got this.
Never mind. Okay, the numbers fucking lie. Got it. I'm surprised they didn't use the "they are coming" raise with the other one, but you know what? Why not?
You're gonna ace this. I know it.
Not taking that jump. All right then.
It's all gonna be over real soon. You're gonna ace this. I know it.
I'm gonna do two things.
Stay focused on the route and you'll ace this.
There has to be somebody out there. I knew this day would come and now
Somebody get me out of here. No, Mexico. Wait. Okay, I am the correct one. Got it. You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm making it easy then. Alright, let's see how little points I get from this one, and you know. Technically, I'm not gold right now. Oh my god, these stupid fucking trucks. Oh, it's one of the fucking... It's going the other way. Okay, he's going the other way. I'm going the wrong way.
Yibbidi-bop-bum-bop.
Hello.
I'm muting so I can use some compressed air to clean out my keyboard.
Okay.
All right. Half-Life or Doom?
Why are you asking this?
Oh, which you prefer?
I mean, depends.
I prefer Doom.
Of course you do.
What were the hints?
Yes. I think I'll go Half-Life.
Understandable. I've not played the original Half-Life, but it just...
I
I
have.
still feel like I did. I feel like I still enjoy Doom a bit better.
I have played Half-Life 1. It's whack. Very whack.
So it's bad?
No, it's not that it's bad. It's that the physics engine is a little old. And the controls can be a little complicated at times, but it's a good game. It's not the game for me, though. You know? But I've never played Doom, but I played Half-Life, so, you know.
You should play Doom.
I mean, the closest thing I've gotten is playing Doom on the Switch, which I don't think makes it, does a lot of justice.
You should play Doom.
No.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to actually submit a fucking bug report while we're
On where?
doing shit today. What?
On where?
On ZZZ.
Huh?
Yeah, because apparently that event's not working for me.
Whack.
You know what would be amazing?
What?
If I had tuna here in my house. A good tuna sandwich sounds so good right now.
Fish.
What?
What? I just said fish.
Oh, you said fish? I thought you said bitch. I was like, what?
I said fish.
I was like, what did I deserve to be bitched?
Hmm.
I'm gonna screen cap record this. Just watch it be fixed when I start recording. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh, you're gonna screen share?
Screen cap on my phone, not screen share.
Hmm? Yeah, I took a nap today because my sister and I went biking and we biked a lot. And part of the trip, I did it while carrying groceries, so my back hurted. So I wanted to take a nap.
Understandable. Completely understandable. Okay, now I need to save my friend's screenshot to show them what it should look like. Oh, there's one other thing I should take a screen cap of now that I'm thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
The event details to show that I haven't been able to do the events, but they're unlocked.
Whack.
And that it's only the one NPC because I've been able to do other parts of it that do not require that NPC. Yo! Smart move. I don't think I need to screen cap every one of them. I just need to screen cap 2 of them as proof. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be a very busy bunkle today.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been told.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That all?
Hello?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this car? So you ready for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or not yet?
Whenever you're ready.
Alrighty then.
I just might pause a couple times here or there due to this. That's all.
Okay. Aw, this is bullshit. This card doesn't sound like an angry bee. What do you mean this is the Wasp edition? Alright. I got the cable for my other monitor, so I'll have it by Friday or so.
Nice.
Banui. Anyway,
Reina.
oh, ready, 32.
Alright, now I need to just wait for that to finish processing.
Huzzah. Wait, no, I need, hold on. Consistency.
Huzzah!
I need VTip Studio right now on. Yes, I've had it off for the entire time. Alright, there you go. There
Coward.
ye are. Look, I was just... It's not coward, it's just lazy. I was just being lazy.
I just realized I need to also message Sam really quick.
Send him a message. There's just Booba. Pikachu.
Is there a scientific term for a coyote? 1 second.
Acmeus usimus.
Iatrons. Iatrons? That sounds like it could be a fucking handle in Cyberpunk, so yep, that works. What am I looking at?
Skyla
Oops.
from Pokemon.
Right! From Gen 5. Fuck!
Yes.
I've seen so many pictures of her removed from that context that I forgot where she's from. You ever done that? Let me know when there is video footage. Alright, now that that is done, I now have to write a backstory.
Mm-hmm. By the way, there's gonna be a Shiny Rayquaza raid on Scarlet and Violet.
Ooh.
I tell my sister and she's like, well, I can't do it. I'm like, bitch, I can. And I can let you in because if I update my console, if I update the internet, I get the raid, which means you get to do it. I know, I am a genius. Bolt's answer to my get ready for PMD2. Ah.
What did he say?
Ah.
Just
Yep. I'm gonna go
okay,
get
VTuber.
water. I'm gonna go get some water. Water.
It's Pikachu!
What?
It's Pikachu!
Oh. Hi, Bolt, I think.
I had to do the thing twice. Alright.
I was getting water, so...
I'm just gonna keep going.
I just heard... I heard the Pikachu part, but I heard the last, like, 2 letters, and all I heard was, fuck you! I'm like, what?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy! Fuck! Come here, you rodent fuck.
What? That's rude.
Fucking around.
Where?
Yeah, that's what I thought so. Baby boy.
No. There's only one reason why I said that. A friend of mine is doing like literally all of the emotions, but with my chew. That's kind of funny and amazing. So, yeah, they did that one. It's their most recent one.
Bobby bobble, Bobby bobble. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and start recording. And 3 smiles go for miles. Hooray!
The usual startup. Well, how's your day been?
I went to ride my bicycle. I went to ride my bike.
Same. Unfortunately, on my way back from my quote-unquote job today, that I had to deal with a rain.
Oof. Fortunately
I
for
think I
me,
have a raincoat.
unfortunately for me, I had to ride with a pack of 12 Coca cans on my backpack. That shit heavy.
I can only guess.
So I was like, after lunch, I was like, I need to take a nap.
Fair enough.
My back still kinda hurts.
Ah, you'll be fine.
2 days later, done. I can't move.
Yeah. Remember, like, we're in our 20s, we can start complaining about our backs.
Yeah, I can complain about my back, about having to carry all these fuckers.
Yep. And I carry an entire freaking laptop on my back. Of course, in a bag, but you get the idea.
Alright. I am carrying 1 apple. I should be carrying more, probably.
Only one?
That's why I went to go back. That's why I went back to get more.
Are you sure it's even an apple?
Yes. Now I have 2 apples and a big apple.
Hmm.
So, update on my Cyberpunk game. My character is most likely becoming a Hikikomori.
Hey,
I
what?
think I said it. You know the shut-in stereotype in Japanese culture.
No.
Okay, you know Swadloon?
Yeah.
The Pokemon?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Swadloon's design is based off of a Hikikomori, which is a person who doesn't really go out that much in Asian culture and generally doesn't have a life. Basically, just working off of either some remote work or something that doesn't require them to go outside. They don't have a social life. They mostly are online and stuff like that. So my character is basically becoming that.
Sorry, what? I spaced out.
What about what I said was confusing?
I just spaced out.
Ah! I don't know how to repeat what I just said.
You can type it, you can write it down.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Hikikomori
Uh-huh.
in Japanese
Uh-huh.
are what Swadloon is based off of, with the blanket around it, like the leaves that look like a blanket around it.
Uh-huh.
Hikikomori rarely ever leave the house, be it even for work, usually working more remote jobs or whatever,
Uh-huh.
if they do work at all. So instead, they shut in and usually have a life on the internet,
Uh-huh.
and that's about it.
So needs.
That's basically... Yes. But that's basically what my character is going to be.
I
But the
mean,
difference is... Yeah, the difference is to a much greater extreme because she won't even leave her room to get food because she'll just... She now has a panther that will do that. And a little robot panther. And also she will even, like, be hooked into the computer 24/7. Literally hooked into the computer. Cyberpunk is crazy.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
alright. Tootsie Desert. You'll better be well hydrated.
Alright, one second. The northern deserts is rough here.
The Northern Desert is
time.
through here.
Look. Look. Look.
I'm looking.
That's a word. That word and through. Though and through to me are. When I'm reading, it takes me a couple seconds to recognize which one it is. I will confuse whichever one is first. I just hope that I'm right, okay?
Well, this time,
I blame Bad Eyes.
wrong.
I blame Bad Eyes and other shit. If
I mean, technically speaking, the desert is rough.
But the desert is through here.
I know.
Though rough and through, look like my brain doesn't always read them correct. I don't know why, okay? I'm not dyslexic. I'm just...
Dumb.
I don't know how I get them wrong.
It's the English language.
Yes, but it's me! The problem isn't the English language in this case, it's me!
I mean, you do identify as a fucking problem.
No, I identify as a god of chaos.
Like I said, a fucking problem. Anyway.
A fucking problem to everybody in Sonic Adventure 1. If a time gear really is here, Grovile should show up here for sure. Let's do our best and find that time gear. And fast.
Enemy,
And hope that we
500
don't waste a
meters.
whole bunch of-
Fast, fast, fast.
And also, let's hope that we don't waste time trying to find out where it actually is, only to find out that it was where we're going after all of this.
What are you fucking talking about? My god.
What do you mean?
Are you okay?
It's just a hypothetical situation.
Alright, so are you okay? Are you really feeling dehydrated?
Once again, it's just a hypothetical situation.
Well, prepare the jug of water.
I wonder if a water type would like it here.
Ooh?
Water types, they can hydrate themselves.
No, they wouldn't.
Even though they still would not, probably. Oh. That was a random trap.
I wonder what traps are.
Also, you just gotta wonder, how is it that wild Pokemon never trigger traps? They wear some kind of special footwear.
Wait, is rumored spelled different if you are in Canada?
What? Oh boy, here we go. Sandstorm.
One of two weathers that everyone likes.
Especially in this version where every single time they get hit, an animation plays of them getting damaged instead of just being a text box.
Oh, that's actually one of the fixes in Explorers of Skies.
No, that's a fix in Express of Sky.
Yes, but Skies also makes it faster so it doesn't keep doing the text and delaying you too. But also, it makes this dungeon worse. It's almost guaranteed to have a sandstorm and no food here in Skies. One of the few things I don't like about Skies, actually.
Stop that, stop that, stop that. Oh my god,
Stop.
stop that chance route.
Oh my lord.
I hate Sandvale Pokemon!
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god.
What the Sandville, jeez. Mamas might be just walking around with a few scratch marks because they got hit with Fury Swipes.
Fuck you, Jesus Christ on a butt.
Oh, there goes Carby.
What?
Specifically SB Carby.
Oh, I was gonna be like, wait, what? What did I do? What happened? What did I disconnect or something? Did I not know it?
Nah. SB Carby decided to go for blood again.
Spring Carby decided to wake up a fucking Sandshrew in Sandstorm like an idiot. Perish.
Oh, PP Saver. That's great. A PP Saver was triggered too. That was a free punch.
That was a one punch.
Oh my god. Something Jewish families don't want. PP Saver.
Stop that. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Me making circumcision joke. Game.
No. The game just decided, nuh-uh.
It was punishing Jimmy for my stupid joke.
I hope you get struck by lightning twice.
What?
What?
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I hope you get struck by lightning twice.
Damn. You should wish them. You should wish on them what happened to this one guy who got struck by lightning. He got struck by lightning. Then, while he was in the hospital, got struck by lightning again. Then, several years later, he got struck by lightning again.
Okay, hold on. How the fuck do you get struck by lightning inside of a hospital?
I don't know. I don't know. I might be misquoting the story, by the way. Always take the stories I repeat with a grain of salt. The other thing, but then this is what was the kicker. After he died, his grave got struck by lightning. Motherfucker was so unlucky. Even his grave was struck.
Even
Bro,
the death was not safe.
Bro was built like a lightning rod. You're welcome, Carby.
Exactly what I was thinking, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, but you didn't put it into words, you coward.
Because I was talking. And you just immediately thought about it before I could think it. I'm not, like, upset either. I'm just like, hey, nice.
That's how it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hey gang, can we go back to water dungeons?
Lauren's shaking.
No.
Why don't you grass or bug dungeons?
Yeah, grass makes sense.
Yeah, if it's Buck, Carby quaking in their boots.
But Lawrence, you're also really strong against bugs.
And I'm strong against water types. Why do you think I fucking said water dungeon? You nincompoop.
Lauren's shaking.
Yes, and why do you think I don't want the little water dungeons?
My guy, I'm the one going in front. Most of the Pokemons are gonna target me.
But the grass dungeons don't always have grass types. They have a variety, usually. Is this the deepest part of the desert?
Sounds like it.
Yo, watch out! It's quicksand!
Quicksand? That looks pretty slow to me.
Sand's getting sucked down here and there. Is someone gonna break it to Lawrence that that's not how quicksand works? They're like sand whirlpools, and we'll be pulled in if we get close.
Shh. Don't worry
I think you're already standing on quicksand.
It's dangerous here. I don't see anything around here that remotely looks like a time gear. It's almost as if it's being protected like how Yuxi did. Maybe there's nothing here though. That makes more sense. Oh? What's the matter, Jimmy?
This feeling inside my bones.
Sorry, I like breaking the fourth wall as the partner. It's just become funny to me.
It is.
It's like the one that I got at Pokemon Lake. I know this place. Maybe I have only heard of it, but it seems like I've been here before. Can't tell which. Either way, I do know this place.
Listen.
Huh?
What's the matter? You were off in your own thoughts there. Well, there seems to be nothing here. Ah, how disappointing. Let's report our findings to the guild. And go home.
Ow! Wait, don't push me!
You're not listening. La 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 la. Wait, that's not how that works.
It is a wonder map.
Stop showing me around, prick.
What? So, everyone's back from their searches. But nobody found anything?
Disappointing. Disappointed!
I was about to type and then I gotta wait.
That's what happened, alright.
Hey! We went out to the eastern forest, just like we were told! But hey, there's nothing out there but the forest.
This is for Crystal Cave. Yeah, it was chock full of crystals. Mighty pretty cave, I tell you. It was so pretty that I couldn't help helping myself to a crystal. Oh, when do you pick that up? I was with you the whole time, I never noticed. Hey, Dove. Our objective was to find a time gear. We all failed to achieve our objective, but you had the nerve to go collect a souvenir totally unrelated to the mission. Who do you think you are? Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want a tiny treasure for myself, that's all. That's not said. I regret to say it. Our search efforts ended fruitlessly. Oh, this is vexing. I thought the search locations we chose held promise. I blame my luck in knowledge. I am truly chastened?
Chastened.
I am truly
Yeah, that's
chastened. My goodness, no! You mustn't blame yourself. Why, it was thanks to only to your best knowledge that we came up with our blind task, Lord. Nonetheless, our efforts have ended in failure. That is a fact. But being on ourselves is pointless. Let us reconsider our plan. We'll devise a different strategy tomorrow. Yes, let's do that, and may we find success together.
I just had a realization, but I'm gonna wait until we get further in the plot to point this out.
That's how it stands, everyone. That's enough work for today. Rest up, prepare for tomorrow. Understood.
Hey, understood!
The munchers.
We should get some sleep too. Can I share your bed today, Jimmy?
No.
Oh.
Look, I don't want to kick you in the face while I'm sleeping, okay?
Okay, good night.
The next morning.
You know, it's been so long since... It feels like it's been so long since I played the original Mystery Dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Were mornings this repetitive in that game too?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Ahem! And that brings us back to today. Presently, the Great Dustman and I are working out our new strategy. While we develop this strategy, we ask you to search for the time gears on your initiative. That is all. Alright everyone, work out again today! Alright!
We're supposed to search on our own today, Jimmy. Where should we go?
I wonder. We can search all we want, but we don't have a clue. Oh! Wait a second. Yesterday, when we were out there. Garby isn't there. Fake memory. Yes! That's right. Yes, sir, the quicksand pits, we assumed that it was a dead end for a search. But maybe there really are secrets there.
What's the matter? Are you off in another daydream? What? You want to go back to Quicksand Desert? But we were there yesterday. We didn't find anything. What? When we were at Quicksand Desert, I interrupted you and you were having the exact same sensation and we didn't take that as a hint?
I mean, you're the one that didn't take it as a hint.
You experienced the same sensation you had at Fogbound Lake. What? Wait. I didn't say anything else. What do you mean?
You're the one that...
Well then, that's settled. What you must say, what you say must be true. Let's go there again. Back to Quicksand Desert.
Hey, I told you not to push me for a reason. But no, you had to push me back to the guild.
I don't remember you saying that.
You didn't
Wait,
let me.
Why are you taking jobs? Wait. Jimmy, what are you planning? Jimmy?
Something.
Jimmy, please.
These are
Please.
secret tools that will help us later.
Oh, this is a secret tool that'll help us later. Just like how I'll help you now, little girl. Just come on back to my... Look, if you come back to the car, I'll take you to my
Here they
mansion.
go.
Oh.
They have their Mickey Mouse voice again.
If you come back to my house, I'll take you down to my mansion, and we'll have some really fun times. Uh-huh. Mickey voice takes over, and I just. I just become a fucking terrible person.
Yes. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, yes.
But why aren't you going on with the exclamation point?
Because I can get there through here.
But why?
More levels!
Fair enough. Plus, story-wise, this is actually what happened anyway, technically.
True.
Correct!
But for lore accurate reasons, we go through the same dungeon again.
To be fair, though, despite it being kind of a bullshit reason why they went back, I will 100% say I'm okay with it just because it gives you time to go back and get shit you may have used.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I'm okay with it. Because every other time they've, any other time they lock you out of things, they give you a warning beforehand. I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely.
Thank fuck that Focus Punch is basically just the equivalent of Solar Beam in this game.
Neat.
What was?
Focus punch.
Focus Punch. That it's basically just an equivalent of Solar Beam.
I
You
see.
know, that you don't lose your concentration if you get hit on the turn.
Fair. As opposed to in the main game where you do lose focus if you get hit.
Yep, which is fucking stupid.
Because it forces you to give the enemy something like paralysis, or sleep,
Or freeze. Huzzah.
or encounter on the, or give an encore on a status move.
Fuck the desert. Me and the homies hated the desert.
I love the desert. What do you mean?
Cringe.
I was born in a desert.
Molded by it.
To a degree, yes.
Oofy.
It's where my very water conserving ass comes from.
No wonder you're dry as a raisin.
What?
No wonder you're dry as a raisin.
Yes, but clarify.
I was just fucking with you. That was a joke.
Are you saying I haven't had enough water today?
Correct. Fucking hydrate, bitch.
Oh my god. This goes for everybody on stream, too! And everybody watching. Drink water! God damn you! I'm being melodramatic.
I drink so much water, my piss is crystal clear.
No, you're not. God damn it.
What?
How dare you dead name me?
It's Sans Drew and Drew.
I know I'm joking.
Also, I could also reference Andy.
I know, I'm just once again being...
Smallus Ticus.
Yep.
Meow.
Biggeth Dicketh.
What's so funny about Bigger Dickus?
Biggeth Dicketh. You wanna know a fun fact about that scene?
Yes.
Those two guards were extras.
Makes sense.
Did you know they were told they would not get paid if they laughed at the joke?
That's fucking stupid.
They did that intentionally to make the held back laughter seem genuine. Because it was! They were trying to hold back laughing hysterically. Because they were afraid they were gonna lose their pay.
Well, you would have lost your pay.
God, I love Monty Python. Sorry. Well, we're back. But it seems like there's nothing here. Let's just stand stretching out in front of us. And quicksand pits. Obviously. Is there something more here? What kinds of secrets are hidden here?
It's very faint. But I'm still feeling it. I'm really feeling it. This place.
I was thinking of the same thing.
I know it somehow.
Don't
Hold on
be
a
shocked
second.
now.
Don't say anything.
I've been waiting for this.
There you go.
But looking out over this, I have to admit, Lawrence is right. There really is nothing here but the desert and the quicksand pits, and aside from those pits, there's nothing. Wait a second. Something ain't right here. If there's only quicksand, that's the key to the mystery. There's no way forward. Or is there? Hold on. Wait. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I'm preparing. I'm setting this up. That's not the one. Alright, I got it. There's no way forward. Or is there?
What do you think? Where should we look, Jimmy?
Everything will make sense once you watch stream.
I'm pretty sure what happened.
I can't watch stream at the moment. What? What did you say? You want us to jump into the quicksand? Are you serious? Are you seriously suggesting that we should jump in?
Yep.
Okay. I trust you, Jimmy. I have faith in you. It's all thanks to you that I've come so far. During our first exploration,
Yada yada yada.
You've seen this before.
wow, we've done a lot of flashbacks together, haven't we? I put my faith in you that time too. I was able to go on then because you helped me be courageous. My feelings haven't changed since then. Let's go for it. Let's jump into that quicksand pit.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Aye aye, Captain.
They can't hear you.
not what I was
Aye aye, Captain. Ooh.
1, 2,
Two,
4.
three.
Oh, 3. Yes, 3. Go.
Ah!
What?
And then they were never heard of again.
Game over.
Ow, my ass.
Oh my ass.
My ass.
Where are we? Is this a cave? You fell through from up there. You were right! Why didn't
What?
I think of this?
When am I not right, Lawrence? Statistically
that
speaking,
one time?
Statistically speaking, when have I been wrong about something
that one-
dungeon-wise?
That one time,
Uh-huh. Go on.
it was recent too, I think. I can't remember. Alright, I give up.
That's what I thought. Anyway,
You were right. The secret's world within this quicksand. Let's move it. It's time to go exploring. Let our time gear search begin.
in we go.
Hey, really quick, I just want to say,
Yes.
of the 3 that we know are hidden, this one made the most sense to me as even now as an adult. The other 2 always were a little like, nobody thought of that? You know?
Well, the first one people have found it, but Uxie made sure to remove their memories.
That's true, that's true. But the third one always made me go, huh?
They probably
Thanks.
didn't give it much thought. There's like, ooh, pretty crystals, and then moved on.
Yeah, but this
Also,
one,
it's
this one
Bidoof.
made a lot of sense.
Also,
why would anybody go? Well, everybody would be like, why would I go into the quicksand? That makes sense to me.
Yes, I'm not telling you not. Oh, fuck off, Pubetar.
I have a question. Isn't it true that technically, during this, other than Fogbound Lake, they go to every location except one involving the time gears, right? They just don't find them there.
Yes.
So where's the 6th? There's 6 time gears, right?
No, there's 5.
There's 5? Oh.
First, it's the forest. Then it's an unknown location, which is either where Ditto is in the special chapter, or the volcano. Tree Sharp Forest is the first one. The second one is one of the two.
It's probably the volcano, because we never go to a volcano.
Well, the thing is, we see another time gear, but it's in Explosive Sky, which is the time gear that Ditto hides in the Team Charm special episode.
Yeah, but also, like, the one, like... But, like, you also see one in the title screen of this one, and it's in a volcanic area. So it's like... Huh?
Oh. Anyway, I have Thunderbolt!
It must have been a retcon.
Probably.
Maybe. But yeah, there's 5. There's 5 in total. Bonk. Bonk. I don't hear you speaking, Garvey, but I see your portrait.
That's either me breathing or me typing.
Holy shit! I can't hear you, but I can see you talking. That's fucking.
What do you mean?
I see your character moving their emote as if they're speaking, but I don't hear anything coming from you.
So... But you heard me.
No, I literally said, I don't hear you, like, I hear you talking, yeah, but when you're typing, when we're not talking and all that, I don't hear anything coming from you, but I see your PNG moving.
Yes, because I'm either breathing or typing.
And I'm like, how I can not hear you, what the fuck?
Because I'm not saying anything, it's just my mic picking up other shit.
But if that were the case, I would be able to hear the other shit that it's picking
No,
up.
it's crisp. It's crisp. The noise, like, the noise suppression on Discord, it's probably picking it up, but then Crisp is just removing it. Sorry.
I am
I got a little
confusion.
heated there.
I am
I'm so
confusion.
sorry. What?
I'm confusion.
You're what?
America,
It picks
explain.
It picks out noises that are not my voice.
Whack.
Chris, that's what noise suppression does.
Whack. Pussycat. Ha! Eat shit. Eat lead. Perish. You fucking bitch. Perish. Ugh. Oi. 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 I'm a funny little picture. I wonder if there's a Charmander 2D model.
Why?
Ryan. I could show Ryan.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna, like, use that for some reason. Like, what?
No, why would I do that?
Oh. Oh.
Mawil! Momwile! I mean, what? Bye bye, my William. Yay, Andrew leveled up. Hog. Wait, so Carby, you have a dead name?
Yes. IRL.
Huh, whack. Didn't know you did.
Yeah, I got it legally changed this year, actually.
Oh.
That's why I was joking, because you didn't know that, and there's no way you could.
By the way, Carby, we might be getting more of the depressed, homeless Absol girly. Andrew's commissioning a piece for it. For her.
Okay.
Which is entirely... He's so lucky that we're less than a month away from my birthday. Because if not, I would have to find a way to fucking repay him. And I don't have the money for that. Oh, well, and he's dead. Okay. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes, I do. This sand shrew. Oh god, hi Tyranitar. Eat a 4 times super effective focus punch, perish. Yippee! Lawrence is level 26.
Hey.
Yo, Carby is also leveled up. What? You know, Censure has good boss killing potential, probably.
Neat.
Because it gets both rollout and fury swipes. And sword stands. Well, now I know what Pokemon I want to be if Mappa ever fucking dies.
If.
Oh, there we go, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Where did you go?
Yeah, I had to take care of something.
Okay.
Sometimes stuff do be popping up.
Spin! Oh, a T-Tar spawned in. Let me out of here. Oh, either T-Tar spawned in, or this is just the weather for the room.
One of the two.
Yep. Could someone check for me at what level does Pikachu get, Discharge. Oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking dumb.
Nah, probably sleepy.
I took an hour-long nap! Actually, like an hour and a half.
You're
Long
probably
nap.
groggy then.
I woke up at
Yeah,
6
you're not-
p.m. It's 9 p.m. What do you mean?
Do you know what groggy means?
Now you're still half asleep? I can tell you right now, I'm not
No.
feeling half asleep.
Groggy does not mean half asleep. It can just mean that, like, you don't feel tired, but just like you're feeling... How do I put it? There's a word for it. That other than groggy. Groggy is a synonym for it. Anyway, doesn't matter.
37.
Oof, that's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, you're 11 levels behind. There's the T-Tar.
Yeah, we know for a fact that's a T-Tar spawn because it happened after.
The weather came in later.
Yep. Yay, Andrew's level 24. Let's go.
Let's the fucking go!
Let's in it go.
Let's end it, go!
Oh yeah, Kirby. They updated the they updated chapter 1.
Ooh.
Good one,
Boop your
also
Rambley.
I see.
Boop your Rambley. Boop your Rambley. Ah.
I didn't have a Rambley. Oh no, it wasn't a T-Tar, it was a Hippopotamus.
Oh, that's also a possibility,
I
that's right.
hate those two. Hippopotas and its evolution.
I can
Jesus Christ.
I can assume why. That Blaze.
No, I just don't like them. I don't like their design. I hate that they come with, sand body, I think it is.
Sandstream.
Yeah, they come with Sandstream, and I used to like electric types a lot.
Skill issue.
I still like electric types a lot.
Oh, you don't say.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Cristo.
Which reminds me, in Super, there's one that has a German accent, I believe.
Well, Hans, we made it out of the factory floor.
Yeah, when you do Super, I'd like to join for that for a different reason.
Ugh, Super.
Same.
I do not look forward to that game. Oh my god.
I don't either,
Oh,
but
no.
I wanna voice Hydra again.
With Gates.
That's Gates.
Did I say Super? I meant
Yes,
Gates. God damn it.
yes.
Sorry.
Yes, you
fucking.
you named the objectively worst Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Not Gates. Anyway.
I think they did not like that.
Eh.
What you just said.
I mean, I'm sorry they're wrong, but... I'll wait. That is a baddie.
Oh. They're back.
Like him.
I want an apology.
Why?
I like Super, and we know this. I said like, not love. This is...
Honestly.
You have alerted the EV.
Motherfucker. I was taking a sip of something, and then you fucking said that.
So, what did he say?
This is fantastic. He said, honestly. I didn't expect to see this. This huge lake sprawling underground. Look! Something's glowing way over there. That light. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. That's it, I got it now! Same kind of lake that we saw at Fogbound Lake. That means that light must be coming from a time gear. We need to get a closer look, Jimmy.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Ah! It went dark.
Wait! What? Who are you?
Who said that?
Why? Why did you come here?
Why? We came to look for a time gear.
Wrong wording. Stay away from the time gear. If you won't leave the time gear alone, I'll stop you. Bitch!
Okay. I have a small complaint here.
What?
Why wasn't this one as elf? It would
Because
make
they would have
sense.
blended in with the water.
Yes, but I just my theory like Yuxi's one involves solving a puzzle.
Yes?
This one would be braving oh wait, no, past your fears. Never mind, ignore me. Who
Yeah,
who
but
are
you
you?
wouldn't. But you wouldn't really bury your emotions underground. Wait a moment.
Also, you have to push past your fears to get to it, to get through the quicksand.
And oh my god, burying your emotions. Anyway, I just realized that as of the Mespris is the being of emotion.
Yeah, I know. I fucking
Goofed.
I was like, oh man, that doesn't make really much sense. Willpower would be the one to push through, and then your fear.
Yep.
Sorry. Anyway,
I'm Mesprit.
Ah!
Here at the deep underground lake, I protect the time gear.
Protect the time gear.
I would allow you to disturb it. Get ready.
I'm gonna go make a snack.
Snack.
The snack attack.
Oh, he's getting violent. Oh no.
I think I'm gonna morb.
Let's see. Yep. 2 thunderbolts.
Get fucking owned, bitch. Ugh. But I can't let you take the time gear. And now we simply wait.
And now we wait.
Fish. Fish.
I could just spam it, but I'm not gonna. I almost feel like doing the thing that would take me a little while. Knowing my luck, I feel like they might return soon.
Bread! 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 Hi.
Freeze
Told
it
ya.
like cat.
Didn't I tell you, Jimmy?
Hmm?
I told you they would return soon.
Yeah.
Sorry, the toaster took longer than I expected. Will you please listen? We didn't come here to steal the time, to steal your time gear, really.
Don't lie to me! Yuxi used this telepathy to tell me what happened. I know that the time gear from Fuckbound Lake was stolen.
What? You heard it from Yuxi.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
No, we didn't do it.
Then who's responsible?
Oh, yeah! That would probably be me.
Who are you?
Grovile.
That's Grovile.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a lot. Oh god, I just realized what I'm gonna have to do with, in a certain point. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I must apologize. But I will be taking that time gear. Wait, let me rephrase it. But I will be taking that time gear. Ah! Stand aside.
I won't. I won't let you take the time gear.
I have no choice then. Mesprit! Mesprite! I don't know.
Mesprit.
You lost that fight.
Why do you say it like that? Oh my god, I flinched.
Is Sprite like a type of fairy?
Like the fucking drink?
Which is named after a bunch of fairies?
Like, I didn't think of, like, fucking Sprite as in fairy. I think of fucking Sprite as in the fucking soft drink. The soft beverage with the bubbles. So that I fucking flinched. Also, if it wasn't a Sprite, there would be an E around there.
That's true.
Anyway.
You sustained serious damage.
She's staying to my nuts.
So don't push it. You're not getting by us! We won't let you take the time gear! Alright. Sorry for this. Ah! He's so fast. Forgive me. I have no quarrel with any of you. But I'm taking that time gear! The time gear. That thief is taking it. And you two just let him walk right to us, too.
I'm sorry. Yuximas, I've not been talking about you. It was that Pokemon. I'm sorry for downing you. Oh, this is bad. We have to get out of here.
Why? What do you think, dumbass? Oh, what's happening? What do you think, dumbass?
It's happening because a thief took the time gear. So time in this whole area. Time will stop around the underground lake.
What?
If we don't hurry, we'll be trapped in time. Mappo's stuck in time. Hurry, run with all your might.
Casually walking.
Casual walking.
If they
Yeah.
had like injured sprites to indicate that they're limping, that would be great. I think that's what they
Yeah.
were trying to go for, but they didn't.
Yeah.
So
Also,
goofy.
Jamie, with that joke that you made,
Huh? What? Huh? Why the fuck did you bonk me for?
did you seriously forget about the joke that you just made?
The walking?
The sustained joke.
Oh. For fuck's sake, it's only
By the way, I just realized I'm gonna have to do a dialogue between two characters at some point. And
Yep.
it's just gonna be me.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. I'm sorry, Throat, for what I'm about to do to you, but,
Thank you for helping with the criminal investigation. We have Misfit under protection. Her safety is assured.
oh, hang on.
We are dedicating all resources to the pursuit of Grovile. If you come across any information related to this case, please let us know. We must all cooperate to bring this criminal to justice. That is all. Now please excuse us.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna need if there's a scene where we're back just gathering in Treasure Town, I want to get more snack.
My, I'm absolutely astonished. So there was a lake deep under the northern desert. And that wasn't all. A time gear was also down there.
Yes, but about that time gear. Grovile stole it. And we failed to even slow down Grovile. In the end, that's the same as doing nothing at all.
Oh, that's not true, by golly. All did great work.
Hey! I think so!
Corfish, no!
I wouldn't. That was like corfish mixed with Grovile right there.
Well, I guess we're having
Hey!
I guess we're having lobster for dinner tonight.
Hey! I think so too. I'm doing it again. It's like the Grovile voice overrates corfish for some reason. Hey! I think so.
Go on.
I think so. I can't. All right, one second. Hey! Hey! I think so too. Team Twitch can be really proud. There we go. I think that's a bit better. But it's a shame about this whole thing. There's no clue telling us what we should do next, right? Hey! If we had only one tiny hint.
I must agree. Where will Growbow strike next? We have no way of knowing. Oh, it's too bad that the opportunity to catch him slipped away. We're back to square one.
Maybe not. Not necessarily.
Dusk nor sir.
I think I know where we're stopping for the week.
There are some clues.
Oh, I know exactly when we're stopping for the week. Trust me.
I think
One time here was at Folkbone Lake, guarded by Uxie, correct? Another time here was at the underground lake, guarded by Mesprit.
Oh, that reminds me. Esprit told us something interesting. Esprit knew that the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen. Yuxi alerted her by telepathy.
Incredible. Also, we know that Yux's me is a he and Mesprit is a she.
Pardon.
Now that's really something.
I
I should have known. There is an ancient legend. It is believed that Yuxi is the being of knowledge. That Mesprit is the being of emotion. The 3 Pokemon in total represent the spiritual world and are said to keep the world in balance.
3? So besides Yuxi and Mesprit, there's another Pokemon like them?
Yes, the last of the trio is Aself, known as the being of willpower. Yuxi and Mesprit both guarded time gears. Therefore, Aself may likewise be protecting a time gear.
Oh, I see. If we could locate ourselves, we might find a time gear with a Pokemon. And we may have a chance at seeing that thief grow up here.
That's correct. Those 3 Pokemon, Yuxi, Mesprit, and Aself. All 3 are said to dwell at lakes. It's a fact that both Yuxi and Mesprit were encountered at lakes. As such, I believe that Aself will be found at a lake somewhere. Let's keep something in mind. Yuxi's lake was located in a high plateau. Mesprit's lake was hidden far beneath the desert. In both cases, the lakes were in unusual places. So the lake where Aself lives, it will be somewhere that we least expect it to be.
I got it now. You said we should look for what in unusual places. My. I commend you. Bye! Oh. BRB. You got yours next.
Well, snack time.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do, I guess. That goes for myself too.
Get them snacked.
I need to poop on Jimmy.
Yep.
Skongler. 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 Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Skongler. Skongler. You didn't need that. I was here, fucker.
Boy, I tell you what.
I'll leave again. Don't tempt me, boy. Don't you appropriate my culture by being Hank Hill, motherfucker.
But I don't fuck moms, though.
Oh?
I'll tell you what, I don't fuck moms. I ain't no mom fucker.
Are you? Is this a meme I'm not aware of?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Moving on. I commend you on your wisdom, Dasnor, sir. I will renew admiration for you. Thank you. It's really nothing. No, we too revere you. First, it was you, Dasnor, sir, who directed us to the northern desert. It turned out there was a time gear far below the desert. So, Dasnor, sir, your insight was entirely correct. Ooh, so maybe the other places we searched, the Eastern Forest and Crystal Cave, those places could still be hiding their secrets from us. I have an idea. Bidoof? Yeah. You want me? What can I do for you? I have a request. The crystal you picked up previously. May I borrow it briefly? My crystal? No, sorry. That's my precious treasure, by golly. Of course, but rest assured we won't take it away or do anything of the sort. Now, Jimmy.
Take the crystal.
There is something I would like you to do, Jimmy.
Jimmy, take the crystal.
Please. Touch Bidoof's crystal.
Jimmy, take the crystal.
Huh? I should touch the crystal? If a secret remains hidden in Crystal Cave, if Jimmy touches the crystal, it may trigger the dimensional scream. It may trigger a fission! Oh, I see. That's what this is about. Dimensional scream? What's there?
It's a special ability that Jimmy has. Sometimes when Jimmy touches something, then he has a vision of an event in the past or future that involves it.
Oh my gosh. Really?
What? Look at her. Hey! There's an ability? There's really an ability like that?
I desperately wish to borrow the crystal because of Jimmy's ability. Please, may we? Okay, I can't refuse a reason like that. God, I got the Southern accent boy accent, not the, I'm Kronk. Bidoof turned over the crystal to Jimmy. This crystal, what will it reveal?
Keep the crystal, Jimmy.
Everyone's watching. I don't know if I will see anything, but, okay.
Give the crystal to me, Jimmy.
I need to concentrate.
Give the crystal to me, Jimmy. I mean, well, Jimmy?
Oh, yeah, ugh. God, here it comes. The dizziness is starting. Oh, crap.
Now, I'll take it! The time gear!
No.
You can't take it. Never.
I'm a fucking glad Azelf is fucking dead. That was... Grubble was trying to steal a time gear. There was also another Pokemon. Was it Azelf? Anyway. The Crystal did trigger a vision.
Did you see anything, Jimmy?
Jimmy described the vision revealed by the dimensional screen.
What?
What? You saw Grovyle knock out the Pokemon! One that you've never seen before! And then he tried to steal a time gear! Oh god, there's a new Minecraft trailer.
Oh my gosh, your ability is thrilling.
Oh, the movie?
Yes, Minecraft the movie.
1 second.
How do you get to see all that? Why, golly. It's mighty hard for me to grasp.
Press B to blow. Press
Hey,
A to
hey!
grasp.
Hey, Jimmy! So, that Pokemon you couldn't recognize. Do you think it might be yourself?
Yep.
Corfish!
I have a question for Jimmy too. Do you see the past? Or was that in the future?
Come to think of it, vision past, visions in the future. It's never clear when my visions take place.
So you're not sure if it's in the past or the future?
Well then, since it is impossible to tell if the vision is of the future or the past, then Jimmy's vision may well be of a past event.
Wait, what do you mean, dumbass? His time hasn't stopped there.
What?
That was me as Jimmy. Or not Jimmy, as Lawrence.
I didn't even understand what you were saying.
I said, what do you mean, dumbass? His time hasn't stopped there.
We don't know that!
Oh, that's fair.
Like, it might not have stopped when the others went, but it might have stopped between then and now.
Anyway, continue.
In that case, the time gear may have already been stolen from there. Squawk! You're saying we may already be too late?
Everyone, please, hold on. Yes, it is true that it might have been a vision of the past, but it could have been a vision of the future. If you would be so kind, could you remind us what Mesprit said, Lawrence? Who informed Mesprit via telepathy that a time gear was stolen? If I recall correctly, did you say that it was Yuxi?
Wow, we really do have a lot of flashbacks. Is there a way to skip these?
I mean, we are
Yes,
dealing with
there's
time
always-
traveling, so flashbacks are gonna be a plenty.
Honestly, like, in all honesty, if this wasn't a game about time, I think I wouldn't have appreciated them as much. Anyway, yes, there's no mistake.
But the name Azelf?
I've never heard it before. I only heard it today from you, Dusknorser.
Then there's still a chance. If Messer claimed that Azelf had alerted her about the stolen time gear, then Jimmy's dimensional screen would surely be from the past. But that was not the case. Mesmer did not mention Azelf. Therefore, it's possible that the event happens in the future.
I see.
Morty! We have to go to the future! Oh, wait, wrong franchise!
One more point, and this is a sure thing. Upon touching the crystal, Jimmy experienced a dimensional scream. The vision indicated the presence of a time gear. Which means, maybe what we seek is in Crystal Cave. Perhaps there's a passage there that leads to a time gear.
Yeah, maybe there is there.
Of course, we may already be too late, or we may still have time. As long as a chance remains, we must never give up, never surrender. It's our only option.
Well, I'm back.
Never give up. Hey! Absolutely!
There's no other choice. We have to pin our hopes on this.
Ah, good, thank you, sir. That's no, sir. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm all fired up with excitement!
Let's go, everyone. Let's search Crystal Cave.
That's not it, sir. There's only one thing to do, and that's explore Crystal Cave. Let's go, the whole guild will be involved. Onward to Crystal Cave. Guildmaster, please issue to call to duty. Guildmaster? 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 Are you with us? Huh?
Hey, you gotta be kidding.
No, it looks like he's fully asleep with his eyes wide open too. Ew. Yeep. The Guildmaster's so very charming.
What do you all suppose they took to snoozing? I think that maybe he's been asleep from the get-go.
Oh no, this just won't do. Everyone might notice the Guildmaster is sleeping.
You're too late, buddy. They already know.
I must rouse him somehow. Guildmaster! Guildmaster!
Huh?
Guildmaster!
Chadot!
Yes, Guildmaster? I mean, yes, Guildmaster? Thank you for the thought. There was...
Everyone, we're going after Grovile! You talk! Hooray!
Let's go to Crystal Cave.
Hey! There has to be a secret there somewhere.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get. This is how
To
we do
defeat
it.
the Huns.
I got Mulan. I fell in love with a woman and not a fanboy. Disappointed.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Bro, that movie is so transcoded. I love it. Anyway.
Let's get down to business and start our search.
I will accompany you to Crystal Cave.
Let's do our best, everyone.
Hooray!
Let's get going too, Jimmy. Oh, to Crystal Cave. Oh, on to Crystal Cave. Fuck! By the way, do you know where I get the inspiration for the Corfish voice?
Yes.
You do?
That was a yes with a question mark at the end of it.
From the English dub of the anime. Because it goes, Corfish, fish! So I just... Whenever I forget how to do it, I just start remembering the Corfish from the anime.
Corfish!
Corfish! Yeah. Because I felt like that voice was so perfect. So I was just like, oh my god. I'll just try and mimic that for Corfish's voice, and everybody loves it.
I mean, it fits
I love
and
doing
sits. I mean, it fits and sits.
Exactly.
And you know, if it fits, It sits.
And if my mom says no, it's not a go.
I'm looking after your egg. It's doing fabulously well. Huh? The egg? Is it? Could it be? Is it close to hatching? Could it? Was it? Huh? What? The egg hatched.
It's Mappa!
Oh my god. That could not have been better timing.
That is incredible!
That's incredible.
Look,
Mappa never
Smile.
leaves.
It's adorable. Oh, the sixth one wants to join your team.
It just got out of the egg.
Oh my god, it's
It already craves violence.
Oh my god.
This could
It's
not
not
have been better.
What will you
I hope it's
do?
not female.
6 are going into the team. What nickname should it be? We do not know the gender.
We do not know the gender.
Regardless,
Oh,
I'm
no.
pretty sure the original Mappa was female, so
Oh, okay.
But
let's be
damn.
honest. Carby, Mappa is Mappa. They
Yes.
they care not for gender. They care only for violence.
Fair enough, they are a god of and be chaos as well.
They are a god of destruction.
Yeah.
They're like beers.
I
Oh my
can
god, I just
imagine.
realized
Yeah.
Mappa is purple. Like beer is. Oh my god, he is the god of destruction.
Yeah, I can just imagine Mappa's just peeking his head out of the egg, or rather their egg out of the head, like the head out of the egg, and just eyes flaring. I'm ready to do damage.
He's ready to do the crime time. It's male!
It's male, let's go.
It is a boy. It is the boy.
It's
I-
the
I
boy.
can't fucking. That was. Please tell me someone clipped that.
Please.
Oh
Please
shit.
be-
I
Bold.
didn't.
I will
Anyone.
get to it tomorrow. I will clip it. I will clip it.
Well, Andrew, thank you for your time here. I was going to take you for an adventure, but plans have changed. Welcome to the
But
team.
a certain someone decided to
Puppets.
join in on the fun.
I can just. Have I shown you, Carby? Have I shown you the comic of like the Pikachu and the Eevee and the Bullpix getting an egg from the Pikachu? They're
Yes.
like,
Several times.
that's this moment right now when it hatched. Both Lawrence and Jimmy went like, what the fuck?
I have had it. Now it's time to make it everyone's problem.
Yep.
Anyway,
Save.
Oh, this is
Save. Save.
safe.
we know it's
What a
gonna
love
be
of God.
there. We know it's gonna be there. Don't fucking chill.
You can save it. The water fountain. At the
No, you
well.
can't.
What?
That's only
In
an
Sky you
expressive Sky
can.
thing.
That's so stupid.
Seriously, this timing, it could not have been any better.
That is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm telling Mina that this is Mappa Lord. That he was abandoned and he got raised by a gay couple. And their awkward espion friend.
Oh,
I mean it in the best way possible, by the way, Carby.
yeah.
I laughed. I laughed.
This is just going to be a highlight as well.
Jimmy, why are we not going to Crystal Cave? Money.
My only problem with Zigzagoon in the PMD games is that it doesn't run in zigzags.
Yeah.
I got a good feeling that we're going to find treasure.
I mean, you can if you play it as him.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, there's one thing I like about Skies.
Zigzagoon runs in the
No.
alley.
No, you know how
Level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. Huh? Wait, it comes. What?
Huh?
What the hell? It comes with trick.
Hey, I level up.
Oh.
It came with fucking trick. What?
And we know it has pickup?
I mean, yes, because this is a Pokemon Master Dungeon game. They have all their
All of them have pickup.
speeds up the belly's food consumption. What the hell? That's bullshit. They tried. They nerfed the Mappa. Oh no, they nerfed him.
They had to balance the Mappa.
They had to balance Mappa.
Oh wow, the player is becoming strong. Better nerf Mappa.
Give me headbutt. God damn it.
Great. So really quick, one
Yes?
things that I love that they sped up in Explorers of Skies is that anything that's got repeated dialogue that takes way too fucking long, like egg hatching, like the cafe shit, just cuts it all out.
Boring.
I only agree on the cafe shit.
No, it's boring on both. It's so funny. It's like
I
the
hate
suspense
that
of when do you what's gonna get out, or if you are going to have something get out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Why is it why is 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Very funny.
Ah.
Cha ha ha. The enemy! The enemy! Oh god. Oh, well that was easy.
Let's go, Lawrence.
Lauren's gaming.
Thank you.
Another one. It's a... Oh! Oh, what did you find? An apple!
Nice aim.
I mean, they did get whiffered.
Yeah. Such as being whiffer.
God, whiffer is such a balanced status effect.
Be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh god.
It's an Incana.
It's not the fact that it's an Incada, it's the fact that Mappa's in the fight!
And he only uses a non-damaging move.
Mudslap does damage, what do you mean?
Oh, Muscle does damage, never mind.
Yes. Alright, grab everything except the stamina band. Yeah, Mudslap does damage. Not a lot, but it does.
It's something.
And along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolt.
There's that, but you want it.
There's Headbutt.
Good timing, leveled up, yeah. Very good timing.
You don't want to give the apple to Lawrence, god damn it. Oh well.
Didn't take too long anyway.
Oh, speaking of Lawrence. Lawrence, get your ass back here. You dainty motherfucker.
Lawrence! They really like that dead end. Lawrence just working on himself. I think there's something over here. I just gotta keep going back and forth.
Mere pussycat, perish. I think Garby
Harvey's currently,
AFK, I assume.
no. They're on the bathroom right now.
That is BRBing.
Yeah, indeed. Bathroom breaking.
Don't break the bathroom. Oh god.
That's a gloom. How confusing. Jimmy, back when Lawrence was stuck at the dead end, they were just yelling at Lawrence to come back.
Boom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. The Mapaverse expands.
Yeah. More Mappa lore.
Lore. No, lore. No, I already have one.
Lore.
I told me now. New Mappa lore from the PMD retrospective. Hi, Dad. Hi, other Dad. Hi, Auntie.
Meanwhile, Jimmy and Lawrence look at the hexagon. Tough. Hmm. It's stupid how in the Sprite games you still could get paralyzed as an electric type.
I think that wasn't a thing until Gen 6.
Right.
You've reached the destination floor.
Jimmy is correct, which is why you cannot get paralyzed in Super as an electric type. Also,
Yes, cutie.
to get back. Yelling at me to get back. What else was I supposed to do? Ping you in the fucking server without context? God.
What?
You were saying, Lawrence, get back here.
Oh, I was in.
Damn it, Carby!
Anyway,
Cease.
how much longer are we going?
Yes. I want to get to level 30 before going to Crystal Cave.
So, we're gonna stop once we get to level 30?
I never said that I would stop. Do you want me to stop?
No, I'm trying to... I need to, stop before an hour and a half from now?
Oh. I mean, I guess we can stop now and I can just...
No. We don't have to stop now. It's just, I need to figure out when I'm showering, that's all.
Stinky! Take a shower.
Actually, you know what? I could take a shower right now.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Go take a shower now, Stinky.
Ooh, good idea. Yeah. Actually, I am very stinky. That's actually why I need to shower and I don't like it. I don't like how smelly I am.
Doing it.
Don't attack the little man.
He was
don't
born literally today.
I don't like I don't like being stinky and be anyway. Talking.
They can run.
But they can't hide.
Yeah.
No, there's so many items in here that I want. A pure seed. Nice.
Box.
Indeed. What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Alright, and now... Toodles. Ha ha!
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. More bands. If I need more of these.
Wait, a Geodude was holding an insomnia scope?
No, that was a person band. No, Geodude wanted the Insomniscope back. Pog, Reviver Seed, Pog.
But I think I know, but this makes me wonder, you know why he wanted the insomnia scope back?
Why?
He doesn't know so he screams.
He lives in a cave, Laura. A Geodude lives in a cave. Is he made of cave or is the cave made of him? He screams where he does not know. I know exactly what you're referencing. You're referencing the gingerbread man is in the gingerbread house.
Yeah.
Is the house made of flesh or is he made of house? He screams where he does not know.
Except it's in Geodude form.
Except it's a rock. Max Elixir and Pog.
Pog.
More points.
Another Max Elixir, that's nice.
And another person band. More money. Oh. Problem. I don't think I need to. I don't think Harvey is going to take a long time before they level up. Before they learn Flammenwerfer. It's the bounty. Money. Money and points. But money.
Money.
Well, that took a good chunk out of the points, because that was, what, 6 missions, 5 of them, that was 350, it was 400 points. We're at 1,200, that was 400 points, we're now 1,200 points away from Diamond rank.
Are we... I feel like we're gonna be Diamond rank before we even finish the story.
Oh, trust me, we will. Trust me, boy, we will. Hell, we might be Diamond rank before going to the future.
We go back to the future at that point? Oh no.
No, we're not going back. Well, technically Jimmy is, but spoilers.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have.
Time to get more missions.
But we have acquired the boy.
We have acquired the potato.
Little bean man. He is probably potato shaped right now. He's so smooth.
Yeah.
Foggy
But-
forest.
But that you couldn't make that up.
That was absolutely fucking just the timing.
Well,
Of
I
all
think you
time.
know what you can do during the video portion of this once we're done with this one.
You just put the beginning part of the Fire Emblem Three Houses song. Done. It's a Zigzagoon. Oh lordy, he coming. Yeah. Oh my god, the math on this man. That man being me. I am him. Anyway, time to sell shit. Time to sell a power band, 2 special bands, and a stamina band.
Yeah.
money. I need to go to the bathroom as well, so I'm gonna be right back. But I can't go to my bathroom because my brother's in there.
Oof.
So I'm going to go to my dad's bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's see if there's people in chat.
Banana.
Welcome back.
Banana.
Welcome back.
I have returned. The return of the king. The return of the king. Garby? Oh wait, no.
No,
you
they're
went
still
to
away.
take. How long do you have to take a fucking shower for? My god.
I might need to wait for the water to become warm.
Don't remind me. My house barely gets lukewarm water. It sucks. I hate it. With a passion. More money. Let's go to Serenade River and be done with that one. Well, I guess Mappa would not be joining us for this. Oh well.
You just so happen to find a poison spike trap.
Hatsune Miku and Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ballin'. This is a really serene river. That's more like it. Approach me. Perish.
I dare you to get here.
Well then, that's gonna be convenient.
Guard wants to follow. Like, oh, let me try.
Oh!
Oh.
I see those stairs over there. Now I want to find that pink gummy though. Oh, there it is. I don't like the look of this.
Where in the Pokemon world do you get cars from?
Yep.
Do you guys know?
The monster houses.
Oh god,
Yeah,
I
you
came
knew
at
it.
the wrong. I came at the wrong time to make a joke. Well, I'm gonna try again. Where do you go in the Pokemon world to get cars?
No clue.
Carvana. Because get it?
That's a good joke, unfortunately.
What?
What
I failed
the
to see the
fuck?
joke, I think.
Carvana, the car. Vana.
Oh.
Damn it.
No, Carvey, that's the mobile homes. The car Ivana.
How do internet people laugh online in the Pokemon world?
Assuming that Pokemon do have online stuff.
Tell me
It
about the
doesn't matter if
rabbits.
it's
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
heck, Leon.
Are you doing Pokemon dad jokes?
Yes,
He's doing Pokemon bad jokes.
they.
They.
Sorry.
Hey, if it makes it easier, just refer to me as if I'm a bunch of bees.
Why bees?
Because NB is numerous bees.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
That's genuinely a joke about people about in the NB world that NB stands for numerous bees.
Getting the Jimmy cringes back there.
Nice work.
Bitch, I eat monster houses for breakfast.
You just cringed as well, probably from the dad jokes.
No, I still think we should get a monster house sound.
Nah, I don't.
It's just the beginning of the music.
Dun-dun. Like just that? Like the first two noises, or?
No. Like the ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 da da blue.
Huh. Even before you said that as your raid alarm.
Should honestly.
Could you imagine? Sorry, could you imagine setting that part as the raid message when you get raided?
I could actually.
I think I might when I decide to stream.
I found
In my
I found the no. I found the. I found it. I said I found the thing that I want to add with the thing. Also, I just realized I can't add more.
Sounds?
More sounds.
to
Add
the
them to my
Discord
server.
server.
Add them to my server.
But that means I can't use it then.
I never
Right,
said that
because
I
Jimmy doesn't have Nitro.
Then remove the metal pipe.
No!
Remove the
No.
vine boom.
No!
Remove Inception.
Maybe.
No.
I was gonna say this one, but I actually use this one.
Perfect, I'll remove that one.
You suck.
I know. Don't have to remind me of it.
Actually, you know what? Let me do a
It wasn't
voice
even
that I
me
wanted.
who added this, it was fucking Kane. I'll remove the Inception one. For the new one.
Oh, that one comes from when Mappa just hatched from the egg during the
That's literally the
video.
sound
Is
I'm
that
gonna
it?
put. Yeah, that's the sound I'm gonna put. With a zoom in. My boobs are big because I keep all my rage stored there. That's funny. Oh my god, the Nintendo Wii is an adult.
Oh, it got released 18 years ago.
Yep. The Wii turns 18 today.
Nice.
Kirby feels old.
That also means there's a new generation that only grew up with that may or may not know about the Wii because they're almost older than it. Or because they're all younger than it, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Imagine not growing up with a Wii. Cringe.
Imagine not
Cringe.
growing up with a GameCube.
I actually had a friend that I played games with on
Actually,
their GameCube.
to be honest, a lot of people didn't have a GameCube, so I'm not even gonna be like upset. The people laughed at its design, and I was about to say Microsoft, Nintendo fucked up with the micro discs. Would have been the most powerful console that generation if it weren't for that. I love the system, but goddamn. Jimmy.
Yep, sorry.
It's okay.
Mini rant over.
Me looking at. I have a question, Jimmy.
Do I have an answer?
You didn't do you didn't do the after years for 4, right?
Why would I?
I'm just curious because that also means that you won't do X2, correct?
I will do it then too.
Lord, do I pray for you. I have one tip. If you're going for 100%, touch the Moogle!
Touch Koopo.
If you're early in the game, like right in the fucking intro, down one of the docks in, I think it's, I was about to say Pavel. It's not Besaid either. It's fucking. Oh my god.
I've never played anything beyond 6.
Oh hey, I'm currently playing through 6.
Wait, I got this. No, it is Besaid. No, it's not. Fuck me. Luca. In Luca, after the intro cutscene, there, when you go down, you can find some docks that you can go down. Go down them. There's somebody in a Moogle costume. Touch her!
Isn't that...
It doesn't matter! Touch her! There's a reason why I'm saying this.
Butch.
My family went for 100% in that game. I don't even care if you're not actually going to. I'm saying this as a PSA to people who are about to play Final Fantasy X and 2 and want 100%. For some reason, touching the Moogle counts as a percentage of completion!
Isn't that Yuna?
It is.
Thought so.
It's Yuna.
I thought so.
Which for some reason, no one.
Are you forgetting Mappa?
No, because we have we have to get someone else into here. We have a client.
It's so annoying.
If I didn't have a client, I would have had Mappa.
See, that's why I like Skies, because all backups get experience.
You know,
meaning when you have missions like this, that's actually a good thing.
You know, that reminds me of another certain game that gives experience to backup Pokemon. From
Look, I'm okay with.
From the
I'm
same
okay with it.
franchise.
I'm okay with it if you're gonna encourage having multiples of Pokemon or tons of Pokemon on your teams. That's all I'm saying. So you don't have to grind as much.
Oh, by the way, on that game, I will hunt all the evolutions.
I mean, of course, it's along the progression line.
Yeah.
No, Kirby, you don't get it. I'm going to get all the evolutions to join my team in... oh god. Hold on.
I thought the XP thing was in Super.
Nope, it's in Gates. Super flips you and says, oh, this very useful thing that from Gates? Fuck that. That is a Gates to Infinity only thing.
That makes no sense given how the progression works in that game. What?
I know. Why do you think it's another one of the reasons why I hate that game so much? It's fucking stupid.
How did I not notice that? But no, seriously, I like it. I like it in the Skies mod because, like, holy shit! What if I just want Pokemon to like experiment or just have more on my team, so I don't have to fucking grind as much? That would be nice, wouldn't it? What the fuck was that voice I just did?
I don't know.
Great question.
Cursed is what it was. It was cursed is what it was.
Can you stop trying to speak in a horny way? Thank you.
This isn't horny. This is horny.
They're the exact same voice.
Maybe it sounds different to you guys. Right in my head.
Da 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 da.
Let it rip! No? No one?
What?
I got a recruit as a Baltoy and I said let it rip because I named it Beyblade.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
I can tell. Ow, ow, ow.
Was Bull here
Ow,
when I complained
ow,
about,
Ow.
was Bull here when I complained about, Coaster, Planet, or Planet Coaster 2?
No, I remember, no.
So, Bolt, you want to hear my complaints with Planet Coaster 2?
I guess.
So I like Planet Coaster, obviously. And I really, like, I thought that it was a great game because I love stuff like Roller Coaster Tycoon and blah blah blah, you get it.
Uh-huh.
And so, like, I'm getting a little happy. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a fun. That sounds just like very fun. Like, come on. Why
Mhm.
not? So, what fucking ended up happening was... They release it, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I'm playing it, and it's just... At first, things start to click. It's just like, oh, yeah, that's a neat update. They made certain things a little easier, blah, blah, blah. And they, like, decided, we're gonna add electricity to manage. Okay, that's fine. That's not that bad. It's pretty easy. You just put down this, connect it to this, done. They added, they used, in the first one, they were like, hey, let's make it so you have to manage, people who are at the stalls. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Sure. But it was just the like, stalls, so, like, shops and stuff.
Yeah.
And so while I'm playing around and trying out the new coaster types, which are all, so far, they were all fantastic. All of a sudden, I noticed something. You now have to manage the workers, too.
Oh no.
The workers on the rides, too.
Oh,
And on top of that,
no.
there's another thing. It used to be that outside of harder scenarios, their stamina didn't really matter.
Now it does.
Yeah, now it does, regardless of difficulty.
I have one question.
Oh,
Why?
I
why?
have a question for God.
I guess immersion? Now that's not my big problems. Because I'm just trying to build these on top of each other, okay?
Uh-huh.
So while I'm looking at the whatevers, I'm noticing that there are employees who are getting out of their rides to go take a break. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm sitting at break rooms, and I'm noticing it's saying that they've been abandoned for quite a while. And I'm like, what? So I open up, so I'm trying to find the staff menu. Usually, in a management game as such, it's usually just something that takes up a small bit of your screen, either from the bottom of the screen, or top, or just in a window like in Roller Coaster Tycoon. So that way you can see your park while time is going, and manage your staff. Because that's how it should work, right? You're on a computer. I finally pulled up the menu. It's an entire screen. It covers the entire screen, and time's still going.
Oh no.
Oh no is correct. And as I'm fiddling around with this, I'm noticing something as I'm adding more and more employees to cover up their shifts. There's a few other errors that are popping up. See, they added a few more things. They tried, because mechanics basically were extremely easy to manage before because you just placed one, and for the most part, he could handle up to like 6 or 7 rides easily. But the problem is he'd complain the entire time, saying that he doesn't have enough to do. So what they did was they made checkups needed more frequently to make sure that it doesn't degrade. Basically, it's a safety certification thing. They made the safety certification thing a little too often, in my opinion.
Ouch.
But it makes it even worse when the mechanic AI doesn't fucking work.
Oh.
It just doesn't work. Literally, I would have to tell them to come to the ride, or they would do nothing.
Oh.
They would act lost. And it's like, okay, maybe that's not that bad. Maybe you just compensate for it some other way.
No, it is that bad, isn't it?
Oh, I haven't even gotten to the next bit, have I told you? Oh. On top of that, they decided, hey, we're gonna now also make it so that we're also gonna try and make the guest AI better. It's the worst AI of the 3 games I've played with them. And I played 3 games by Frontier, and it's the worst. Well, 4 technically, but the 4th one, guess, didn't really matter that much. It's the worst guest AI they've created. And it would be fine if they wouldn't constantly complain about being like, hey, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, and shit like that. Okay. Fine. So while I'm trying to figure out how to fix the mechanic thing, I'm seeing that go off. And I try and look up these issues, and it turns out everybody's having these issues. So it's not just a me thing, because I thought it was. I then noticed something. There are people complaining that the new water slides that they added have no fucking physics. Literally no physics. So you can create a ride with you can create a slide with a steep drop that makes the rider go 885 kilometers per hour and make a right turn and a sudden upward hill. Nothing.
Yikes.
They stick to the track like they're fucking glued to it. They don't even go against the side of the... They don't even go up the side of the pipe. But the thing that was the thing that broke the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was trying to find out how to do a certain marketing campaign that was required for the career mode. And I'm like, okay, fine. And so, as I'm looking for it, all of a sudden, and it just says hey, place 3 scenery objects. Which, by the way, that's funny given what I'm about to say. A food stall, a drink stall, and a gift shop. When I say that, what do you expect?
At this point, I honestly don't know.
You would expect it to be one of each. No. It wants you to place 3 of each, and on top of that, it also has a couple of misleading stats saying that you need XYZ number of guests and XYZ rating. Those are just, as far as I'm aware, those aren't even included. That's after they taught you how to use the marketing stuff in a tutorial, and they don't explain it well at all. In fact, I was sat there wondering why the one they wanted me for the tutorial didn't unlock.
Oh no.
And then it just suddenly unlocked. I'm like,
What the fuck did you do?
what did I do something? Did it just glitch out or something? There's no clarity as to how to get that fucking thing to work, and that's when I realized this game, just as it currently is inferior to the first.
It's a broken mess, to put it lightly.
Yes, and it's sad to me because I love Frontier, the development company, because they created Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, which is, albeit somewhat of a broken mess as well. It's not as broken of a mess, in my opinion, because at least all the issues that I was talking about, except the AI, were pretty much non-existent in the third Roller Coaster Tycoon. Same with Planet Coaster, and both of those were fine on launch. Only thing that's wrong with Planet Coaster is that it needed to be optimized a bit, and they've optimized it. But so and apparently that's how the release was for another game, for a couple of other games they released, which is Elite Dangerous and Planet Zoo. So it's like, how did they drop the ball this hard? And it's fucking bizarre. I thought they were better than current. I thought they were like better than. How do I put it? I thought that I just thought that they were better than that, better than most development companies. But no. Sorry, just that shit. It was like, I was so disappointed. I was like, and I guess it just didn't help my mental state that it was like right after the you know what. That's all.
So then got the boy giggling again.
Just some Persona 3 meme that I found.
Wait, where is this?
Twitter.
No, where did you link it?
I didn't link it.
What?
I was just looking at Twitter while I was waiting for y'all.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Bop bop. Bop bop. Badoo. Thunder Wabe. Wow. Thunder Hill.
You know what upset me about Sword and Shield?
Oh, by the way, fun fact, I don't think I told both either of you, but Scarlet and Violet became the most sold Pokemon game in
You
Japan.
told me. You told me.
Well, now Bolt knows as well.
But, it's that Penny didn't have an Espeon.
That's Scarlet and Violet, not Sword and Shield.
Did I say Scarlet Violet? I thought I said Scarlet Violet.
You said Sword and Shield.
Bolt, did I?
Yes.
I'm asking Bolt!
Eh?
I wasn't
I
paying
was asking you.
attention.
God damn it. I meant... So wait, Sword and Shield was the most popular? I thought you said...
No, Scarlet
Scarlet
and
and Violet.
Violet. Got
Yeah, the
sold.
thing...
But you said Sword and Shield.
Well, I didn't mean to.
And it was like, speaking of Pokemon,
What were you asking, Garby?
If I said just Scarlet and Violet instead of... Or Sword and Shield.
Oh, I was really not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I can tell. I can tell.
both of you. Both
Well,
of
I
us
meant
can
it.
tell.
I thought I said Scarlet and Violet, so my fucking brain probably thought something. My mouth said something different. Okay. Regardless, the one thing that pissed me off about Scarlet Violet, that Penny didn't have an Espeon. Well, okay, that's one of the things. The other thing that pissed me off about Scarlet Violet is there's no Eevee backpack other than Penny's. I want it.
Pretty sure it was sold IRL.
I know! That was last year, too.
I'm surprised Penny doesn't gift it to you in the DLC. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. Man, I love Scarlet and Violet. I may not play it as much anymore, but I still fucking love the game to bits. Genuinely, it's not my favorite. That title's reserved for Platinum. Will forever be Platinum. No other game will make me change my mind about Pokemon games. That is the best Pokemon game, period. If you disagree, you're just wrong.
For which one?
Platinum. You're wrong.
You have,
I have what?
you have a very funny, thoughts on what, opinion is.
Anyway, I speak the truth. It is the best Pokemon game, and if you think otherwise, you're wrong. Your opinion is invalid. I hope you'll know I'm just fucking around.
Zig.
Guys?
Hi.
Y'all went really quiet back there.
Because I'm watching the new Minecraft trailer.
Oh. I didn't watch it. I just know that it's a thing.
Yeah. They haven't updated the graphics at all. Looks like it's still gonna be pretty bad. Oh. Ugh.
I don't like the sounds Carly is doing.
Oh, you missed something, I think.
No, I did all 3 quests.
Ugh.
Gummy. More gummy.
Oh, they're
You got
doing...
2 gummies. Hey, that's good too. You just got 2 gummies. That's solid. Oh. That makes 3. Three gummies, not bad. Always save twice. We always do that.
No, I just
Oh
accidentally
my
didn't
god.
save.
That looked worse than the first trailer. What the fuck?
They messed up.
At this point, I don't even think it's messed up.
Hmm.
Mudkit. Or woo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Loo-loo.
Oh no.
Right, next up, landslide cave.
I started something and I am not upset.
Oh my god, it's Mount Steel. Guys,
Wait, Mount Steel is in...
look at the background and tell me this is not just Mount Steel.
From...
It's not actually called Mount Steel, it's called Landslide Cave, but this is basically Mount Steel.
Yes, but
It basically is Mount Steel.
from the first game?
Yep.
Yes.
Huh. Well, you know, I wouldn't know because I actually didn't get to that part in the original version. I got to that in DX.
Oh my god. Mount Steel is like the third dungeon.
Yes. And I got frustrated with the controls of the original on DS because it didn't play like it didn't play like Skies. Because I'm a fucking
Leave. Leave.
I'm a stupid little bitch.
Leave. Exit.
You know, I don't do that shit to you when you say that Super sucks or that Gen 5 isn't that great. Okay?
Oh yeah, I agree. Gen 5 is kind of overrated lately. It's good, but...
What? That's not what I...
Hey, you walked into that one.
Jimmy. you keep intentionally doing this, I'm going to end my friendship with you. Your opinion is not fact. Brrr. Ding dong!
I know that, but it's funny to try and pass it as fact. You may call yourself an agent of chaos, but you merely adopted the chaos. I was born in it, molded by it. I am a gremlin.
Oh my god.
I am small. I have become even smaller.
I want to check something.
Then
If
do
I can
it.
get a screenshot of this.
It's so weird hearing post-game music in not in game dungeons. You may be wondering, Jimmy, what the fuck are you talking about? This dungeon has Blizzard Island's theme on it.
I'll send this to Bolt, and I'll send it to Jimmy. Where's Jimmy? There he is. Look at how bad this shit looks.
No.
Oh god,
It
no.
looks they're supposed to be running away, but does that look like fucking running to you? It
No.
doesn't to me. Even when it was moving, it just looked like a fake. It looked like one of those joke green screen effects that you see in shows. That's how bad it looks. Like, it's like you literally trained us to look for this shit by making joke green screen effects in movies and shows.
You're making the internet's job way too easy.
If this was like something that didn't try to, the trailers make it seem like it's trying to take itself seriously with like jokes, with like Marvel-esque jokes. And one of the cringiest jokes is from Jason Momoa.
Oh. Do I want to hear it at that point?
Hey, look, this room looks like a nuke.
Let me see. Yeah, it does kind of.
Yeah.
What Russia is threatening to do to the US.
Alright, time to open up. You know what we're going to do, chat? You know what we're going to do, YouTube? We're gonna take all the money, all of it, and open chests. It's time to gamble.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang
I
it.
can open more than
Oh, dang it.
100 chests because I have over 1,500 gold. 15,000 gold. Sorry. 1,500 is for 10.
What the fuck?
I'm close to level 30.
That's crazy.
Well, close. I'm level 20. Anyway.
Almost!
And oh, another dungeon. Pog.
What level are you?
28.
You stupid.
Wow, okay.
Time to open box!
Look, if you don't think Explorers of Sky is completely superior to every other Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, you're just wrong.
Did I say otherwise?
No, but you know, if you didn't say that the Gen 5 games, especially Gen 5 Part 2, aren't the best Pokemon games, you're just wrong.
And I'm sorry that I'm right then, because they're not. Especially Black to White too. I'd rather play original Black and White than Black to White too.
I mean, N and Colbrus are two of the most compelling villains of all time.
Yeah, well, and then you have the way superior rivals from 1, and then you have Virgin Hue from 2.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna draw my no. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
The only thing compelling about the rivals from Gen 1 is that they're dicks. That is not a compelling rival.
I wasn't.
That is.
What? No, Garby, I'm not even talking about the rival from Gen 1. I'm talking about fucking Sharon and Bianca.
Oh. I thought you were.
Dummy! We're talking about Gen 5 still.
You said 1! You said 1, so I wasn't
rivals,
sure.
I said rivals from Black 1 and White 1.
No, he didn't say that. Right, Bolt? He said just 1.
Yeah, if I meant the rivals from Gen 1, I would have said Gen 1. But we're talking about Black and White, and there's 2 sets of Black and White. Black and White and Black to White 2. So I'm going to name the others Black 1, White 1. Or just Black and White, but I was just abbreviating to 1.
I would have said the first rather than 1.
Gummy. Anyway,
Regardless.
fuck you. He's a bitch-ass motherfucker that has no compelling character.
Hey, if you don't like Gen 2,
I
you're just
don't.
objectively wrong.
Gen 2 is just objectively flawed.
The remakes are one of the best games this series has ever created.
Following Pokemon.
Let's agree to disagree. They're good, but they do not fix a lot of the things that that Gold and Silver had wrong. Like, for example, level scaling.
Okay, then can we agree to not keep calling things objectively correct?
Let's agree to disagree.
Yes, then let's not say objectively. That's all I'm asking.
Nuh-uh.
Yo.
Nuh-uh.
I'm with Harvey on this one.
Oh, too damn bad.
Even as a joke, it's like people can take that really the wrong way, and I really would rather not.
Well, that's a skill issue by their part. Anyway, the best remake is Gen 1. There,
We can agree to disagree on that one.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't want to go on back and replay
No, wait.
Hearthstone and Soul Silver. But I would go on back and replay
Wait.
Fire Island Leaf Green multiple times.
Wait. Didn't even let me finish. I was going to say that I do have to agree somewhat. I wouldn't call them the best, but I can definitely agree that they're very good remakes. So that's why I'm saying I can agree to disagree there. That
Also, the Gen 3 remakes
I can be
are
like,
overhyped,
yeah, that's a...
and they're not good.
Yo, yes! They're the worst! They're the fucking worst! Oh!
I wouldn't say the worst. They gave us Megalopony, which is a plus.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
I'd call the worst ones the Gen 4 ones, because those aren't even remakes, those are remasters.
We...
BDSP.
Yep.
Deep breath in. Breathe out. I'll have a conniption if I have that argument again. I'm not going to.
Why are you angry?
We're not. No. I'm not angry. I'm just saying. I'm not fighting. I'm just not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I've said it a billion times, and I'm not gonna say it.
You'd rather play BDSP than OS.
Yep, and that's just because. And that's just because of one thing.
Absolutely.
They may be, well, that, but no, they're both. There's Absol's in both.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
But what I was going to say was that actually I find I like the art style for BDSP, and on top of that, I do actually believe that despite it literally just being a reskin of the original, that due to it being still more accessible to newer players and people want to play an official version, even if it's not perfect, without pirating, I still think that that's a good enough reason to create a re-release. Do I think it should cost full price? No. That's my only thing I don't like about it. Not
That's
going
you.
to... And I'm not going to fight this again because I do not think it's that bad of a remake.
Here's
because
the thing. If you want to give more, like especially now that there's so many games on the Switch, you just make a DS version for the Switch Online, and you just release it there instead of having to make a full-on game. We're not looking for a remaster. We're looking for something new with a. We're looking for something, that reminds us of the past, but new.
I'm not even gonna disagree there.
I don't dislike.
That's not my.
So
that's not even my point.
I don't dislike BDSP because of the graphics. I dislike BDSP because it just left me hollow playing it. It was like playing it. I was thinking it's a good game, but I'd rather go back and play Platinum.
Yep.
And I don't disagree, but what I'm saying is that not everybody will have that opinion, first off. And second, well, not everybody will have that opinion because it might be their first time playing. And second, the reason why I'm not against it, yeah, they could have just done a re-release on the Switch, whatever, and done whatever, but it's fucking Nintendo. Of course they weren't going to do that. If they did that, we would have been in a fucking ideal world. Because in that world, they definitely would have released more than just what they have now for the Nintendo Switch Online.
Melee would be there. According to some people.
I say I'll hold my tongue on that because I don't.
Look, I'd rather play Brawl than Melee. I've said it once and I've said it a million times. I'd rather play Brawl than any of the other Smash games because it's the most casual centered one.
I'll somewhat agree there, but that's not my reasoning why. My reasoning why is I'm tired of hearing about Melee.
Understandable, how can I say? What do I need to do in Pokeballs again? Do I just need to rescue someone? I need to accompany someone. Okay, well, I can do that.
But as I was saying, like, I don't have anything wrong against BDSP because they weren't gonna give that kind of shit to us anyway.
Let's be honest, the reason why so many people were displeased with VDSP, they were expecting Platinum too.
Very safe to say.
Let's just be honest, that's what people expected, and we got Diamond and Pearl again, which I love Platinum, but goddamn are Diamond and Pearl just fucking shit. They are not good.
I think one reason would be the small choice of fire types. Either the starter or Ponytail Rapidash.
No, Bolt, it's not just that. Diamond and Pearl, the game itself, just feels unfinished. Because
and I think
a third of the Pokédex of Pokemon that were added in Gen 4, they're locked to the post-game, which is another reason why people dislike Gold and Silver. Half of the new Pokemon introduced in Gold and Silver are locked behind Kanto.
that I don't even remember, but...
Yeah, Houndoom, for example, locked behind Kanto. Sneasel, it's in Mount Silver. Murkrow, locked in Kanto. Just to give a couple examples, Magcargo, locked in Kanto. Skarmory, God knows where it is. Some Pokemon are at fucking 1%.
I know where Skarmory is.
Some Pokemons like Stantler are 1%. The reason why people thought for a lot of people thought that Skarmory, Magcargo, and Slugma were a Gen 3 Pokemon, it's simply because of the fact that they were accessible earlier. And actually accessible.
Wait.
I've heard so many stories of people thinking that Magcargo, Slugma Balls, and Skarmory were Gen 3 Pokemon because they remember playing, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and be like, oh hey, this is a neat Pokemon, and, because it's accessible earlier. It's like Route 117?
Wait.
What? Okay.
Thought that.
I was about to eat 2 blue gummies.
How did I not know? Why did I not know that? Oh my god, I feel so stupid.
I mean, hey, no shame on not knowing.
See, I remember playing it as a kid, but I never really went back around to Gen 2.
I just got an Omni boost from eating a gummy to all my stats. All my stats increased by 1.
Oh, that's incredible.
I've never seen that before. I just ate a red gummy instead of giving it to Lawrence. God damn it. Oh well.
That's incredible, though. But no, my point still stands that, about that. I didn't fucking know that. I had only played it, when I was younger. So I guess I forgot that because I hadn't played the, originals in a while. So when I saw them in the games, I thought, oh, well, that's just because this is the remake. I guess I just didn't know that. That's like, holy shit. Well then.
But yeah, it's like Diamond and Pearl feel ultra incomplete. Again, one of the biggest reasons as the mindfuckery that is locking, again, one of the things Bolt said, 2 fire types in the entire region, and you make one of the Elite Force a fire type user. Fucking brilliant. Diamond.
Need I remind you, one of the 2 fire types in Diamond and Pearl is a starter.
Oh yeah, if you don't choose Chimchar as a starter, which if you do, cringe, you're stuck with a horse.
Agreed. On the cringe part.
I don't like Chimchar. Never have,
I
never
really
will.
don't either.
I don't like the monkey starters. I don't like neither. I don't like Grookey either. I also hate
I don't-
Embor.
I'm also just not a fan of monkeys.
Well, Primate's funny. Primate's funny because he's angry all the time, and he got so angry that he fucking died. But yeah, I don't like the Gen 5 Elemental Monkeys. I don't like Chimchar line. I hate the Grookey line. But yeah, no, it's like... And also, let me little reminder that Diamond and Pearl surfing speed was equivalent to walking speed.
That I remember. But I
It
also want to.
was egregious to go in the water in Diamond and Pearl.
I also want to mention my feelings on the original Diamond and Pearl really quick.
Mm-hmm.
The original Diamond and Pearl were also the first Pokemon games that I owned, because I actually never owned the original Gold Silver, that I got and completed, and was also my reintroduction to the series after I skipped Gen 3.
Mm-hmm.
And was basically like, I don't enjoy the series at all, period.
Wait, so
So,
Diamond and Pearl
I
are the
haven't-
reasons you stopped playing Pokemon?
No, Diamond and Pearls are the reason I got back into playing Pokemon.
Oh.
So I never remembered the swimming speed being that bad in... I don't remember it being that bad because I also
Didn't care.
didn't remember the speed of it when I first played it. When I first played the GBA games.
Uh-huh.
I knew it was a little slow and a little bad, but I was like, dang. It was an experience that, even though it's definitely not complete, the reason why I appreciate it is because it was my reintroduction to the series.
Look,
I skipped Gen 3 and didn't go back until later.
Look, it's basically the same for me. I didn't start with Platinum. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Diamond. And I have a lot of good memories in Pokemon Diamond, but once you get older, once I got older and I played more Platinum, I realized that it was just a worse game.
I'm also just... I guess I'm just a little softer to it because of that.
I guess. Like, I hold Diamond and Pearl, it's specifically Diamond, close to my heart. First Pokemon game. It's important, you know? But now that I've gotten older and that I've played the remakes, which, again, I like the remakes. They're not, like, a bad game. It just, I don't think they should be called a remake. They're a bad remake, you know?
I don't think they were called a remake.
They've always
which is
been
the
called
sad
remakes.
part. I don't think they were ever advertised as remakes, to be honest.
Well, I mean, they said that we're reliving through Sinnoh. Anyway.
Oh, that's fair.
Anyway, but yeah. Where was I? Right. Like, once I played Diamond, Brilliant Pearl, and I've played over 1,800 hours of, 1,600 hours of Platinum. I'm not kidding, by the way. Both of my copies have more than 800 hours each. But yeah, once I played more Platinum and played more BDS and played BDSP, which was not a long time, but I played it through, and I just realized that Diamond and Pearl were just not good. They were like I've heard people calling them like an open beta, basically. It's like,
And
you also could think about it like Expressive Time and Darkness are sort of the same with Sky, but the thing with Expressive Time and Darkness, it's like they're still good on their own. They still have a lot of good things. They're just missing a couple things that were added in Expressive Sky.
yeah,
Without Sky, they would have still done fine. You know?
yeah.
But
And
Diamond and
also-
Pearl, it's like, if Platinum didn't come out, Gen 4 would be one of the most hated generations to this day.
Yeah, and wait, Gen which?
4.
Oh, wait. Which one would be the most hated?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, Gen 1 is overrated. Everyone doesn't like Gen 1, but if Gen 4 didn't have
Well,
Platinum,
except the people who are in denial that the rest of the series exists.
Gen 1ers.
Which,
Anyway,
I hate them.
anyway, but yeah, no, I personal opinion, and I will die in this hell. Gen 6 is the worst gen. There's so much wrong with that gen. Starting with the pandering for, starting with the Gen 1 pandering. The regions based in France, which cringe. The game
Lysander
itself
makes no sense.
What?
Lysander makes no sense.
Yeah.
I'm Spanish. I hate France as a default option.
What? Huh? We were not saying that. Lysander, the villain. The villain of X and Y.
Yeah, he made no sense.
Yeah, and then you were like,
oh, I
it sounded
misheard
pretty
you.
defensive.
I misheard
Yeah.
you. That's
You're
why I misheard you. My bad.
Bro, also, I'm part British. I also hate the French.
By default. Everyone
By
hates,
default!
Every European hates the French and the British by default.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like the game's piss easy. They have one of the worst box legendaries.
Straight line.
I fucking hate Cernius, and every competitive player hates Cernius with a passion because it's fucking broken.
Geomancy.
Power Herb Geomancy paired up with Dark Void Smeargle, Gen 6 has been traumatized. Gen 6 players hate that, hate Smeargle, and hate VGC players hate Smeargle, hate Incineroar, and hate Cernius. Anyway, but yeah, no, Gen 6 is just, I don't like it. I've said this once and I'll say it a million times. Megas were interesting, but they were overhyped. They're still being overhyped. I don't think they're as good as they used to be. Well, as they were explained. I genuinely feel like so many people saying that they're like the best gimmick, they're just wrong. Because it's not. It's unbalanced as fuck. And, well, yeah, cool, hee hee ha ha, Megas, some of them were just not good. There were Megas that were just better off to just use the normal Pokemon. Garchomp. Also, the Fairy type was introduced. Fuck the Fairy type. At least Dragon type being the strongest type in the game was cool because it's fucking dragons, but not fucking fairy. I mean, I guess they introduced Sylveon, which is cool, I guess. They also gave us Oris. I'm okay with Oris. I don't mind it. I have good memories with Oris. I have the memory of going up to May with a level 5 Mop Kit and a level 100 Shaman.
I don't have any good feelings toward Oros.
You've told us. But yeah, no, I think the reason why, for me, like, the Gen 6, Gen 7 games were more fun for me was because shoutouts to Wonder Trading.
Yes.
Yes.
What I did on those games, on all of them, X, Omega Ruby, Sun and Ultra Sun, is I would Wonder Trade half of my team. Like, I would have half of my team be Wonder Traded away, and half of the team be Pokemons that I get. So I would get shit like, Chestnut, Charizard, Pidgeot, and then Ludicolo, Umbreon, and Garchomp. Or, for example, Torracat, Venusaur, Lycanroc. God, what is my Sun team? Okay, hold on. It's my... I wonder if my 2DSs have been charged. I would assume so.
It's almost midnight here, so...
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah,
Still has a battery, let's go.
I say I don't think Bolt has that many character C voices at the moment.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he has any.
He had one.
A few one-offs.
Sorry.
It's okay.
They're good.
But yeah, I'm looking for my team in Sun because I don't remember. But in Ultra Sun, my team was Primarina, Lopunny, Mega, Alolan Ninetales, Espeon, Flareon, and Lurantis. Totem Lurantis. Oh my god, I only have 57 hours on Sun. My goodness. So, my team in Sun was Lycanroc Midnight, Whimsicott, Venusaur, Zoroark, Magnezone, and Torracat. Actually, I only have 2 of them on the team that are actually one that traded away. The rest are mine. Also, yes, I have a Torracat, not an Incineroar. Fuck Incineroar. I hate Incineroar.
Agreed. See, one of the things that I also hate about Gen 6 is how fucking
easy
overhyped one of the starters is.
Oh, you mean that bitch-ass frog?
Yes. The one that got into Smash before the games were even released. Or was announced before the games were even released.
I mean, I like...
Bro, they could have used his moveset to create a fucking Zoroark, and no, they didn't. They did that.
I have a box with 4 Absols in Sun. It's just called the Absol box.
As you should. I still think it's really just Oros is so bad because whereas
do you want to know why Oros is bad?
Didn't even fucking wait for me to finish.
Sorry.
I'm just like, I was about to start a thought, and you're like, you know why it's bad? I'm like, let me finish, please, because I'm very, I don't like to interrupt people.
I just wanted to say...
I got a little upset. I was just like, the reason why is because it just takes away so much from the original. Adds so many things that felt like made the original, like, immersive. And just, so, they ruined fucking competitions.
What?
They ruined... Yeah, the super... contest. They ruined contests.
How?
They ruined... I thought the contests were slightly better in the original, but I also liked them in, Gen 4, so don't...
I mean, it's better in Auras than fucking, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, where it's just fucking dancing, dirty dancing.
That's the only thing I don't like about BDSP. Where they just straight up just basically gutted those. Ugh.
Yep.
But no, they removed those. Or they made those bad. They removed the battle tower.
That's in there.
Replace it with...
Well, the battle tower is basic. The thing that they added in Auras is basically just the battle tower from fucking
XY.
Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah,
Again, it's a remake of Ruby and Sapphire, not Emerald. It's the same reason why we don't have a Battle Frontier in BDSP, because it's the same facility that in Diamond and Pearl.
it's just weird that like they it's just weird that they fucking did that and then was like, hey, we're gonna replace it with the less cool aesthetic, or the slightly more cool aesthetically, but honestly horrendous mechanically. Battle Miason, or its equivalent. I don't remember if it was called that or not.
Isn't it the same exact thing though?
It is, and it's just like, what?
I mean, I prefer the aesthetic of like a funny little house in the middle of an island, like a funny mansion, than instead of a big ass tower.
Yeah, and then like, also, like fucking the fact that the graphics just look like shit. I'm sorry.
They look better than X and Y.
No, I have to disagree. I am sorry. I think the plastered smile on May is so much creepier than anything else. Genuinely, every time she was on screen, I couldn't look at her.
Cinnamon protagonist, where you at? Constant smile.
Like, it actually made me feel like I was looking at an animatronic, or an animatronic or like a mascot character, which mascots fucking freak me out in real life. I'm not afraid of much, but they are one of the things I'm afraid of.
I see.
I'm also afraid of clowns.
Hurry, don't sit around that clown board. Woka.
And spiders.
You've told me spiders.
You know, if somebody made an animatronic spider clown, not animatronic, a mascot costume out of a spider clown, I think I'd actually die of a heart attack. But regardless, the point is that just May looks so freaky and I don't get why. And people like praise it for like adding slightly more depth to her story, and I'm like, what depth? What do you mean? What did they add?
The last cutscene.
Yeah, but that like doesn't add anything.
That's
it just makes
literally it.
It's like it
Also,
doesn't really add anything.
Look, I agree with you and everything about this, but flying with Latios or Latios at night is an experience that will never.
Look, I'm not going to disagree with that. I'm not going to disagree with that. I do think the swarm mechanic is great.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the mechanic itself. I was talking about the music.
But that doesn't change that, like, on top of that, they also created one of the clunkiest told, worst stories, and with one of the most overhyped music tracks of all fucking time, as an additional DLC thing that people still point to be like, oh, it's a multiverse.
I like episode
Delta episode. Fucking Delta episode.
Ow!
Okay. It's just like, hey, wait here until it's night. Okay, why? Oh, hey, it's day now. What is just constant time changing for no fucking reason? Constant doing bullshit that makes no sense, and the only good thing is the fight against Rayquaza. And on top of all of this, it's the same problem the same problem I have is the same problem you have with BDSP, is that they removed the elements from Emerald. It's just like, why? Although I will say one thing. There's one element from Platinum that I am upset didn't make it into BDSP. What? Little element that hasn't been in several games since. Totally isn't one of the best fucking things to happen in the series post Gen 3. Looker. Oh, Looker, come on. I love Looker.
I think it's fine.
Anyway,
You know, actually, no. Now that you mention Looker, that is one of the few good things from X and Y.
yeah, I agree.
Also, more Esper is good time. Oh yeah, by the way, Esper's the only good character in Super, and I will not be told otherwise. I love her.
And like the nice sassy attitude a little bit.
Harvey?
I at least say that Super has the best scarves.
I mean, at
I
least
like
you keep
green.
at least you keep it in the remake.
I just think the scarf on... Is it a scarf?
Banana maybe.
The kerchief? The kerchief? Whatever. On, the kerchief on the characters in Super Mystery Dungeon. Honestly, I like the black and green a lot. It does look very visually appealing.
Oh my god. I hate that it was turned into a plot MacGuffin.
That I can agree on, but I still think...
Boy, do I hate
still
that.
think
That new part of the post game. Oh my god, I wanted to throw myself out the window.
Even if they didn't, I think they would still be my favorite. Just because they look so visually appealing.
Mew. God, I am genuinely not looking forward to replaying that game.
It's a shame, because by the sounds of it, to you, it'll be like ending this marathon on a whimper.
Well,
Am I right?
at least the halfway point will be a high note, considering we're gonna go from go to game to go to game.
Strong disagree.
A shame.
The only thing I like about Super, or not Super, Gates, High Dragon.
Mid.
Did I say that it was a good thing? I just said that I liked him.
He is.
It just means that he was better than what I saw in everything else.
Well, I can say the same for Esper.
I remember liking the Weasel in that story too for Super.
I really could not care less about the friendship corpse thing, people. Like, I genuinely could not care less about them. It did not feel like the guild. Like, Super for me, at some points, it just felt like
I can
an
agree
attempt
to
at
an
an imitation of Explosive Sky, and a bad one of that.
I like the. I liked the. There's another thing I did like about Super, having more than one town.
No, I think that was an okay thing. No, you know what? You know another thing that I hate about Super?
The number of missions that can just be solved by going and talking to people.
No. Pokemons. Recruits. Tied to missions.
No, I can. Look, I am mixed on that system. I originally praised it and thought it was like a great idea given how many Pokemon there are. But since you guys have talked about it, I will say I'm a bit more mixed on it.
Look, I get if people, want, a little consistency. But it's
hey,
like,
Bolt.
if I want
Sorry.
5 Eevees to stay as Eevees, I want to have 5 Eevees.
Yeah, I agree. But really quick, Bolt. Bolt. Are you there?
Bolt?
Go to bed.
Hmm?
Bolt, go to bed.
No, I'm here.
Bolt, go to bed! Bolt.
Hi.
Oh.
Why do you want him to go to bed?
Because he's sounding tired. He was saying it's midnight and shit.
Yes, it is midnight.
And he usually dips out. And I'm like, you don't have to stay here. Go to bed.
I mean, maybe he's using our talk as sounds to sleep to. I've done that before.
I don't get that.
No, I think I'm still needed here.
Anyway, really quick about Super. Back to the Super discussion.
Soup. Okay, hold on. I wanted to say something about Auras, and then you you said to let you finish, and then we derailed from that.
Like, if I'm not needed, then I will leave. Only
I
then.
remember what I was gonna say about Oros, but let me quickly just say about Super. I'm mixed on that progression system because I like the idea of it, but at the same time, as you said, that's kind of like, why would you do that though? It's like weird, and on top of that, it's super broken early on.
Yes.
Getting fucking which one is it?
Isn't it Alex Sam's team?
Salamence, that's right.
Oh,
Getting
true.
Salamence that early is so broken. On top of that, also tying in the lore, making things even more fucking confusing from other games. Just why?
Oh yeah, also having Pokemon just randomly say, no, you can't use me today.
Oh god.
You're starting to see the reason why, right?
I had forgotten entirely about that. Anyway, you were saying, Jimmy?
Do you want to know why Oris is a bad game?
Why?
You can't go gambling.
Well, okay.
Kyrie, it's a joke.
Yeah.
Kyrie, it's a joke reason.
I couldn't tell if you were serious or not. I was like, do I need to explain? Too bad I didn't.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was faking my serious voice. It's like, you can't go gambling, bad game. At least with BDSP, they changed the casino to a clothing store. You know?
Yeah. Right,
no.
that's another thing I fucking hated about Oros.
No clothing?
Yes!
Fair. I can see
Like,
why.
X and Y was right off the heels of X and Y letting you do so much with your character. And it was just like, oh man, I can't wait for more clothes. None.
Honestly, I was
That was
on
the
clothing.
that was the only thing that I saw as like a worthy reason for them to go 3D.
The problem with me, specifically with clothing, what the fuck? That's an army of Banaries. Anyway, the reason why for me clothing and mixed on clothing, it's because once I just find a set of clothes that I like, I just don't change it. Which is the reason why, which is one of the reasons why I like the Paldea clothing system of like having the uniform and then just, you know, having the many accessories to put on.
I agree to I agree to a point because that's basically what I do, but I still like the option.
Like, and if nothing interests me, I'm just going default.
Yeah, and I like the option, especially because like, hey, if something does interest me later, maybe I'll change to that. We'll see.
Also, the fact that some stores were locked behind you being fancy and that you have to buy in specific places. Fucking no.
I'm not even gonna disagree on that.
God, Gen 6 really just pumped out the worst games in the franchise, huh?
Yeah.
The only good game I can think of Gen 6 is Pokemon Rumble World, and that's because it's a Pokemon Rumble game.
Some people don't like Rumble World.
That's unfortunate for them.
Because they're like, it's a step down from Rumble. It's just like, okay. I've never played Rumble. I don't know. I just know Rumble World.
I mean, fair enough.
I'll say one thing about Rumble World.
Yep.
It's the only game that I felt justified 3D. In the 3D games that came out early to mid inside the 3DS's life, those were the three that I felt justified the 3D the most.
The Rumble World?
Or I think that's the one that justified the 3D the most.
You know, another thing, this is something that I developed from the original Rumble, because I love Pokemon Rumble. I fucking love that game. But one method that I realized early on, well, mid to early on when I was playing the original Rumble was, if you want to catch the rare Pokemon, you can just hit them, weaken them, until you get a crit. If you get a crit, you send out a stronger Pokemon, and then you knock it out. But if not, you can get out like a really low level, like a really low power Pokemon, and you can just weaken it. If it doesn't happen, you back away, let it heal, try again. I discovered in World you could do something similar with bosses. They don't heal, but since you can just mostly outrun their moves, you can send out one of the like early Pokemon, like Torchic, like the Torchic, for example, or like one of the gift Pokemon that you could get with codes, and weaken it, and try. If you got it, cool. If not, just keep moving around until you get it, and then you immediately switch to a stronger Pokemon and knock it out. I always did. Once the Pokemon's health bar, once the boss's health bar hits half the name, like I have an epic Lotad, which was 1500 power. It was really strong, and I was really happy with it. I loved it to bits. And and I would run through stages with that. And once I got to the boss, and it was like the amount of health that would like start to take over their name, I would switch to the Torchic and just do loops around the boss. Because eventually, because I also realized this, in the original Rumble, the boss's minions do not stop respawning. In World, they stop respawning eventually.
Yep.
So eventually, you exhaust the spawns for the minions for the boss, so it's you against the boss only.
And then just force a wobbly.
Exactly, so you bring out a weak Pokemon that does 1 or 2 damage, and just...
Or use a move that only deals 1 damage.
No, Bolt, I was explaining my fucking method of getting these bosses.
Alright.
But yeah, it's basically, you keep one of the, like, original, like, tutorial level Pokemon. I have them all, I always keep them all just in case. and then you get to the boss, you weaken it. If you can get it before it goes away, great. If not, once it hits the name, like the health bar, like the blue part starts ticking down and it crosses over the name of the Pokemon, you switch to that weak Pokemon. And then you just kind of dodge its attacks, wait for it to go into the white smoke, and then you attack it then. If you don't get it, keep running because it's gonna get angry. It's gonna be in black smoke, so you're gonna just keep running and make sure it doesn't hit you because, well, then you need diamonds to revive your Pokemon. But once you do that, and if it wobbles, you can really quickly switch to another Pokemon and get it. I had a whole fucking, like, method to this. I always have. Like, I've gotten countless Kyogres, Groudons, Flareons, Arceuses.
Me just sitting here like, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Well, but why do you think I'm explaining it to you?
No, I appreciate it, but I don't remember where I put mine.
Your what?
My copy.
Those came in with your 3DS. Those were a free download for your 3DS's eStore.
What?
Yeah, Rumble World was a free.
Not
wait,
for me.
Are you talking? Hold on, wait. Are you talking maybe
I had
about?
a cartridge.
Are you? Oh right, I think it did come with a cartridge as well, but I remember specifically I downloaded it from the eShop for free. But there is another 3DS Pokemon Rumble. Yeah, Pokemon Rumble Blast, which is Gen 5 Pokemon.
Oh, Wait. Have we been talking about two different games this whole time?
Maybe.
Oh my god, I feel so stupid.
I mean, hey, good that we realized.
Unfortunately, now we're talking about a game I can't download anymore.
Yeah.
I never downloaded it.
Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me that it's lost media.
It is fully.
I mean, if you have it, you keep it, but you can't download it anymore. And it's not like Pokemon Shuffle, which was on the which is on mobile. Man. I'm sure that if you mod your 3DS, which I heard it's really easy to do, you can probably get it. The problem is that Rumble World was a free to play game, if you know what I mean. Barbie?
What?
It was Pokemon Rumble World was a free to play game, if you know what I mean.
Yes, and I just never got it.
Microtransactions.
Oh, that's why I never got it.
It's not like gacha games. No, this microtransaction is like you want more balloons, either save diamonds or just buy some.
Look, I have a thing about microtransactions where it's very hard for me to get into.
Fair enough.
With them.
For me, when it comes
at this point, I've gotten over it, but I still have a hard time not spending.
Fair enough. For me, it was like back in the day, back in my day with Rumble World, it was like, well, if it's, for more content, sure, I'll shell a couple bucks from time to time. Because, I want more
that's
balloons.
not usually microtransactions, though.
Well, the thing is, you had to buy them with diamonds. And you could use diamonds to revive your Pokemon as well. And to get yourself Mega Stones, and to change moves, and to buy clothes. So it's like it's this not paid content. but it was payable
Paid
material.
currency.
Yes, it was a paid currency. Thank you.
Premium currency is usually what people call it now, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it is
So it was a freemium game, is what you're saying?
more or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I remember I have in my original, well, my 3DS, I have the entire Pokédex of that game. I have it complete. I have every single Pokemon. That shit takes a while. Especially considering every single set of balloons with the Pokemon in them, it's a lottery. You never know where you're going to go unless you get one of the time-stopping events where the balloon rotation slows down so you can choose wherever you want to go.
Which also costs gems.
No, not really.
In World it does.
No.
There's timing stop.
No, that didn't cost money. That was just random. The thing that you needed to
No.
No, Bolt. What you're remembering is the cooldown to go back to one of those places. That
No,
costed
timing stop
diamonds
also
if you want.
costed diamonds.
Did it? Oh fuck, I don't remember.
Lost media.
Huh. Whack. We don't have to go with NRS 4 or 5. Alright.
The thing that was a random event would be when you get more stars to get rarer stages.
Oh, true. True. Yeah, but like the stopping thing was like a diamond, so it wasn't like that.
But still,
big a
it
deal.
costed a diamond.
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah.
I mean, it's not like you would get a diamond basically every 2 days with spotted pass.
Yeah, offline recruitment.
Oh no, so you could get free diamonds by rescuing people.
Yeah, but you needed them for. You needed to get the.
No, it wasn't
The whole
street pass.
thing.
It wasn't street pass. Just connecting to the internet also worked.
Yeah, with spot pass, but
And
you know,
you could use walking coins to get more.
play coins. Yeah, but you know, the online features are dead.
Don't remind me, please. Thank you. I hate that it's a thing. I fucking loved playing on my 3DS and now it's just gone. I can't play it anymore. Not only because my 3DS just doesn't fucking work anymore, which, you know, fuck.
Yikes. I have a 2DS, but my circle pad is kind of dead, and my B button, I need to press my whole thumb on it if I want to use it.
Don't remind me, half of my 3DS, like, it works, it turns on, but the buttons don't work. Half of the buttons
What's the
do
old-
not work.
For me, the only buttons that doesn't really work is the B button.
Like,
I just have to press my whole thumb on it.
all the L, R, Z, L, Z, R don't work. The D-pad's busted. No, not the D-pad, the circle pad's busted. It's just a nub.
Yeah.
The face buttons do not work. I think the D-pad's one of the few things that work alongside the... I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Do I have an escape warp?
Were we making you talk so much that you fucked up? What happened?
I forgot to get the item. I just autopiloted through the dungeon.
Oh my god. Yeah, because we were talking to you so much.
That's just on me. Oh well.
Anyway. I'll need to drop in 30 minutes, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, no, we might not get there today. We'll probably do so next week. Fuck. Hell. But yeah, it's... I genuinely miss playing with the 3DS. I wish I could play more. Like, I like the Switch, but it doesn't have the same charm as the 3DS did. Know what I'm saying?
Kinda.
Like, the Switch is good, but, like, the menu lacks a whole sense of charm.
Yeah.
I think I just miss my DS in general.
Me too. Well,
New games.
not DS, because I do have a DS that works. I think I've told both of you the story of how I got a fully functioning DS for $20.
Yeah.
I don't think I told you guys about how I got my DS.
You can tell us. We're right here.
I saved up for that shit. I worked hard for it. I saved every allowance I could and more.
Mm-hmm.
And we were going to buy me something, but then it was just like, I forgot what it was, but it was like you could either do that or buy a DS. And originally, I was actually a little disappointed. But then I saw Sonic Rush and I fucking fell in love.
I see. I actually have to play Sonic Rush.
And
I've never
actually,
played it.
I think it's a good first time play.
Do you know what I did play through? Sonic Rush 3. I mean Sonic Colors.
What? Oh. Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck you? I'm not. It's a thing,
I don't.
though.
I know. Just
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
the real Sonic Rush 3 though is Assassin's Creed on the DS.
I'm going to head out.
Alright, have a good night's sleep.
See it.
You're doing events.
Night.
Morgan?
Oh, I have no smell. I have no baby.
Oh, I know why he's acting like this. I need to feed them.
Oh, go feed them then. What are you
I
doing?
will, but no, I hope my joke was obvious. Which, by the way, that's before I go feed them. That's actually a thing that's true. There's an Assassin's Creed game on the DS that plays almost 1-to-1 like a goddamn Sonic Rush title.
Huh, whack.
And it came out before Sonic Colors on DS. Anyway, I'll go do that also really quick. I'm having a cat licking my hand. Just really quick, but I do think Sonic Rush is a good game, but I have not replayed it in a while, but I know how to get 100%, and you'll probably need my help for that.
By the way, it gave us one of the best Sonic characters, Blaze.
Fuck yes. And it gave us one of the best Sonic soundtracks of all time.
Have I told you that I'm an avid Sun Ace? I should.
No, but
yeah, I
no,
I
but
ship
you're
Sonic and Blaze.
but if you know the story of Sonic Rush, you might not.
Look, I shipped them because of Sonic and the Black Knight. Okay.
Fair enough. Anyway, I need to be right back.
Okie-dokie. Ow. Rude, but okay then. How much experience do I need for a level? 6,000. I need 2,000. Good heavens above. Damn, those cats are hungry. Hungry pussies. Cool.
Skongler.
Oh, hi, welcome back. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
They.
Hey,
Remember, group of bees.
Harvey. Hey, did I say he the first time?
Yes.
No. It's because the Speak of the devil and he shall appear is a
No, I know. I'm being. That time I was being the brat.
God damn it. Waterfall cable. That's a B class quest. I'm actually gonna get to the next rank. I'm unironically gonna rank up. What the fuck? Right, to Ample Flames we go. I think I have 2 quests here, which should more or less cover the 90%. I have 3 quests. I'm pretty sure I'm ranking up today. So we might not be able to get over the future, but we might actually be able to get over Crystal Cave.
Oh, I thought finishing Crystal Cave went straight into the future. I guess that's a misunderstanding on my part.
No, remember, there's another dungeon after Crystal Cave. Crystal Crossing is a thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So it's Crystal Cave, Crystal Crossing, and then the future. And then Morty, we need to go to the future.
Marty, you need to go back to the future, or you won't exist. But Doc, calm down.
I just want to raise my mom. I mean, what? Back to
Morty.
the Future. Back to the Future was the original incest movie.
Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with that movie. I love that movie, but there's a lot of things wrong with that movie.
Yeah. We're in 2024 and we don't have flying skateboards. What the fuck?
That's the second technically, but
You know what I mean, though. I'm fucking around.
yeah.
I want my flying skateboards, god damn it.
Do you know what? Hoverboards. And if you want that, there's a game you can play. It's called Sonic Riders.
I played
Anyway,
Zero
what,
Gravity
Yeah, Zero Gravity was the best one.
on the Wii.
I never played it on the Wii, so I don't know.
That shit was whack. Fun, but whack. The company wasn't even mine, it was my best friend's.
Silver was in that, yo.
Yes, and so was Shadow, and I always played Shadow because I was an edgy little bitch. Actually, no, it's not that I was an edgy little bitch, I just liked Shadow the Hedgehog.
Same. Bro, unlocking Shadow unlocked the skates. There should have been skates in the fucking base game in both games. I will die on that hill. You should have played as Shadow sooner. All I'm saying.
Also, Cream the
Also-
Rabbit was there.
Yeah.
Also, the zero gravity mechanic was fucking fun. I heard a lot of people did not like zero gravity.
Yeah, it's a mixed game, but you know what? We can at least say not the worst Sonic Riders game.
You're talking about the Kinect one, right? Fun fact: I discovered free riders before I did the normal riders. I thought it looked cool.
I'm free.
Hey, I like the song.
Okay. If you like the song, you should listen to
Dog.
Crush 40s. You should listen to Crush 40's cover of it. Honestly, it might be. It's 100% better. Cause fucking. Oh my god, I used to know his name. Tony.
Tony Hawk.
No. No, is it Tony?
Alright, ranking up.
Johnny G.O.L.'s voice from Crush 40 makes that song so much cheesier and in a perfect way. Free in the wind. Like, it's so good. Yes. I don't like most of the Crush 40 covers when it comes to songs that they did not do. There's a select few where they just knock it out of the park. That's one of them. Did I jump scare you? Is that why you stopped for a second?
No.
Were you face palming?
No.
Distracted by Twitter?
Yes. Yippee! We ranked up again. Alright, how much time do you think you have left?
15 minutes.
Troy still gave a go. I think we have time. Am I not level 30? Correct. Am I a rank higher? Yes. I wonder how many points I need for next rank. Probably a lot, considering they ramp up much sooner than in Expressive Sky. Like, if I recall, veteran rank was like 60,000 points to rank up. 2,800 points to rank up from Diamond to the next one. Let's see the quests, though.
You know what my least favorite quest type is in this game?
Escorts?
Yes, escort to the end of a dungeon, specifically in dungeons you haven't finished before.
You mean the ones that are like, oh, let's explore this new dungeon?
Yes.
Why?
Why do I hate them?
Yeah.
Because I haven't tested out how high level they are, and the escorts are usually level 15.
Oh, the escorts in this game are level 7.
Whatever it is, I hate it.
Also,
and it's like, hey,
you can...
this dungeon that I don't know how to prepare for and I have never done. Let's just go and fucking,
well, look at it this
just
way.
blind with a level 7 who will die in one hit.
Okay, but consider this. The rank on the mission will give you an approximate difficulty scaling for it.
Yes, but it doesn't matter regardless. Because here's my caveat to what you just said. Let's say let's say that I decided, hey, we're going to do we're gonna do a quest that's like 20, that's like around level 20 difficulty, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. You can carry at level 7 easily, but let's say the difficulty's around level 50. It doesn't matter what level you are, protecting that bitch is gonna be nearly impossible.
Wait, this isn't right. Wait, this ain't right. Hold on. Wait a second. I was looking at Bulba Garden. A Bulbapedia for a moment to check on the secret slab. And it says, Mr. Button's secret slab obtains rewards from random missions of the player teams reaches diamond rank. I have the secret slab before I reach diamond rank. The fuck you on about? It's gold. You get it after you reach gold. Anyway,
Just remember to return the slab.
I put it away.
Return the slab. Will suffer my curse.
Curse these fucking nuts. With infinite cum. You can tell I'm sort of bored. Do you have? I assume you have work.
What? I have work tomorrow, but that's not why I can't be here in 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's a therapy session with my boyfriend.
Oh. That makes sense. Well, off we go. Crystal Cave.
I think I'll be able to voice the intro. I cannot guarantee I'll be here for the end because you spent 5 minutes doing all that. So this is Crystal Cave. Somewhere inside this cave, there should be a passageway that leads to Azulf's Lake. Be right there! But it will take us forever if we search every step of the way. For starters, let's go as deep as we can. Let's do our best, Jimmy.
Are you okay with me voicing Lawrence, if that were the case?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Grab the food now.
Okay. Enjoy your food. Oh, he blew up. He threw up and blew up. Damn, those silver spikes were barely noticeable. Stop blowing up, you sons of bitches! My main goal is to blow up. You know what? And then I act like they knew nobody. That's it. Ow.
Bungler. Seven minutes.
I'm going as fast as I can. Also, I what?
Hmm?
The fuck? Did that say be patient? What the fuck? Oh.
I'll need to fucking go back and clip that if it did.
I'm going to. I'm currently on the process of clipping. Right. Let that clip to look at it later.
Or you could link it to me.
Oh, Jimmy can now tell a teammate to act on the tactic and be patient.
Oh!
That's what it said. I was so confused. I was like, what?
That explains it.
I'm still clipping it though because I find it funny. But I'll do it later. I'm trying to speedrun. And the game is not being kind to me. The game's not being kind to me.
The game was being so unkind that it was like literally like, be patient.
Hi, Wolverman. Sure, I can help you.
At least
So
that's what you thought initially. Forgot.
I need.
How does the HP display after it hits the edge?
What?
So like the bar extends every time you get a certain amount of HP leveled up. How does it display again when you get over that amount?
I just stopped.
Oh.
You just get number go big, but the bar just stays the same.
Kinda silly.
How are we gonna learn a new move? It's Swift. Sure. Bye-bye. Quick attack. Great Crystal. Can you just really quickly look up how many floors Crystal Cave has?
Sure.
Thank you.
It says 11.
Okay.
I don't know if there's.
No, there's no midway in this one. Crystal
Yeah,
Crossing
I was
is more or
gonna
less the midway point. Okay. Stomach, shut up. I should
I was
probably.
about to think you were talking about that IRL, but then I realized that's not.
No, I was also talking to my stomach IRL.
Oh.
He just made a funky noise.
Damn, you fart with that ass?
Yes, I do actually. You got a problem with that?
No.
Good.
I'm just not into it.
Good.
I love how he said that. You were me. Like that was the most outrageous thing you could have heard me say.
What? Did I say something wrong?
1 second.
Okay. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. I'm not gonna make any time for you to be here for voicing depression.
You'll have to do it without me.
Apparently, yeah.
Because actually, the hard deadline is now. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, take the way out. And there they go. Where the fuck are the stairs? Oh god. Boy, it's a good thing I have a surplus of ordinaries. There it is, well. Is this the deepest part of the caverns? Hey, Jimmy, over there! Look at these 3 crystals, they're huge! They're in different colors, too. Clearly, they stand out from the other crystals. On the way here, we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. So I think these 3 crystals are closed, Jimmy. They must be keeping a secret. Makes sense. I feel the same way. The journey to Fuckbound Lake where we met Yuxi. Garden's statue. Groudon's stone statue held secret. Then, on the way to the underground lake where we met Mesprit. The quicksand pools allowed passage to the underground lake. Could this place lead to Azov's lake? It should be like those other 2 places. There should also be a secret here. Wow! This crystal changes color when you touch it. This one, too. This might have something to do with solving this place's secret. Try touching them for yourself, Jimmy. The color does change when I touch it. And it can change into a variety of colors. 3 crystals. Changing colors? What could this all mean? Ugh. It's starting again. My dimensional scream. I see. Of the 3 spiritual elements of knowledge, emotion, and willpower, Azov is the being of willpower. Willpower is the motivation that drives us. It's unifying power. To unify is to make one. So if the colors of the crystal were made one, the path should reveal itself. What's the color of Azov's spirit? There's the question. Azov lives a shining lake, and Azov's spirit must be affected by the crystals. That was unlike some of my other experiences. All I heard was a voice. No, that's wrong. This happened once before. It was like Groudon's statue. I heard only a voice that time too. But why does that happen? Why did I hear only a voice then, and now? Hey, what's the matter, Jimmy? Oh, do you have another vision? Did another dimensional scream come to you? I knew it. So, what do you see? According to that voice, Azov is the being of willpower. It said the crystals should all be made one color. Make the crystals one color. That's it. I need to match the color. 3 crystals need to be all the same color. I guess I have an idea about what to do. Now, what's the color supposed to be? The color of willpower.
It must be the colors of Azul's spirit. Azul lives at Shining Lake. Crystal Cave, Shining Lake. Is Azul's spirit as clear as crystal? Or no, could it be the color of cold water? I guess you really have an idea about what to do. Okay, I'll leave it up to you, Jimmy. See if we can solve the secret of the super crystals. Well, we'll do that next time. Alright. I was running for 6 hours, which isn't a lot, but it's a good bit. So, Twitch. Go to right. Oh, Tina. Oh. Stop recording. Great Tina and go chill in bed. I think that's the idea, yeah. So, I will see you all tomorrow for more Absolute Shining and Hollow and Soul Silver. And,